Yeah, hi everyone. I was trying to get fucking episode 6 to highlight, and usually I can highlight it, and then once it's highlighting, after a little while, it's fine. It's loaded and whatnot, and then I just delete the actual episode because it bothers me to have the clutter. But this time, instead of it actually working, it decided, nah, the file's corrupted, and I had already just deleted the VOD. I mean, I probably should have waited first, but I didn't think anything of it. But yeah, anyways, we're getting ready now, so I will see you guys in a bit.
I'm not gonna make you go to Triton ever. You don't have to do that.
Thank God. Yeah, I don't.
Lyle, do you mind
I don't
coming
even
with
wanna.
me to pick up an outfit?
Sure.
Also, yes, you should take Marcy to pick up an outfit because as of now, she is yours. She works under you.
Yay!
Your first
We're gonna have so much fun.
I was gonna say,
Enjoy.
Calliope,
It's gonna be an interesting
I
day.
respect everything. It's just if I get stuck over there, I'm probably gonna have a strong urge to stab every person in that room because I honestly hate their guts. I'm just not doing it.
I understand not everybody's going to get along with everybody, so I'm not going to force you to be in a situation like that.
Well, given what they did, not exactly happy with them.
I don't blame you.
Someday I'll help you find some small form of revenge.
Hey,
It may not be as large as you'd like, but I'll make sure you get something.
I have an idea. We take
What is your idea, Lyle?
we take a bunch of stink bombs and shove them in their events. Once a month.
You provide me the stink bombs, and I will, we'll find someone to make it happen.
Sorry, babe. I'm just
All right.
in a weirdly good mood,
It's okay.
I guess. It's odd. Who knew no longer having to give a fuck about things would make you happier? And
I do hope you'll still plan on going down there, but
Good morning.
I have a shop tomorrow morning, so yes.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think.
You might still want to take care of this.
Yeah, just.
So just as a
Hey, Lyle, let's go pick up that
general.
package.
Do we have any meetings going on?
Nothing that anyone.
We do have one small morning meeting, but it's not that important. The main
Okay.
thing is that in about an hour to 2 hours of nondescript units at times, we will be heading to the Undercity to start taking care of whatever is going on.
Alrighty. Well, we're gonna run and grab clothes.
Like to be involved in that. I have
Let's go shopping.
prior commitments
All right.
You know, I hope you're not upset at me.
For what?
Yesterday,
Why would I be upset with you? You didn't do anything.
fair enough, I guess.
You know what? Wait there 1 second. I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. I could have sworn I saw. Yes, there's something here, something there. Okay. Okay,
And how are you two doing?
I'm ready.
Did you ooh. What?
There we go. So I grabbed a couple things. Hmm?
Is it because you touched the panel when I touched the panel?
Maybe.
Probably what it is.
It's a little bit shit. Alright, let's see. Trident.
Ugh, God, it's very blue. Right. Ow.
I don't remember where they said clothing gets picked up.
Fuck if I know.
We're here to pick up clothes for this one. There's supposed to be like a pickup place.
You have an appointment.
No.
Pretty short.
I put in a request with the whatever tailor clothing person it was a few days ago. They said it was ready.
Was that the spider? Correct.
I don't know. God, I hope it wasn't the spider.
Just a moment. I think I know we can contact about this. Mr. Stillwell, I do Masaru agent asking about the tailor. Some sort of contract.
Oh no, not a contract. It just for clothes. We're just picking up an outfit.
Pick up.
Picking up an outfit.
If Conrad's there, you can tell him that me and him came down here to pick something out and had to get it resized.
They're likely in their morning meeting. Just a moment. Please help yourself to the bar for a spill. I'll be right back.
Could have sworn there was a place that they said they're supposed to have the clothes ready.
I don't know. You know what?
Out of character. Quackers did say. Out of character, Quackers did say that it was somewhere around here, and I don't know where the fuck it is. So,
I know which building it is, but Marceline doesn't remember. Out of character I do, in character I don't.
okay. Back at it. Ooh, what's this?
Fuck it. That's the zip I needed this morning. Fuck. You know what? I'll take what you're having to. Shit.
Go ahead.
Alright.
I don't see the trash can.
Apologize about the delay. They're having their morning meeting and it cannot be interrupted. Feel free to wait.
Well, there's supposed to be a place that we're supposed to be able to just pick them up, but I don't remember where the hell that is.
I'm afraid any clarification from Conrad will have to wait.
Alright.
You have a trash can up there at the gate?
They should be listed around the path for you.
Let's go run around.
His ass. He's got an interesting stick up his ass.
Yeah. Where is this place? Can you smell clothing? That one? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the one I remember going to.
Okay.
Just respawn.
I wasn't waiting. I'm sorry.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
I'm like, where the fuck? Because he told me, and then I immediately am just like, where the fuck did he say?
I just like being whenever I can.
Hello?
Inconvenience is what I do best.
Hello?
this sort of fix? No. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Let me.
I think I
It's
still
so
haven't
weird that
fixed
it's
the
just
lights
not
in here.
lining up correctly. Great, now I'm too short. Fuck.
I believe in you.
VHS stuff.
Fuck it, there we go.
As
That
long
looks
as
good.
nothing's going into your face, like you can't see anything blocking your view, right?
No,
Okay.
so I'm fine. Frames, give them back.
What are frames?
Never mind.
Should we just go to Masaru now, or?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. Feels so.
I'm glad the armor and belt fit nicely.
Yeah, it does. Not used to having a belt buckle.
Yeah, this is it. This stuff is a
like a
little
cowboy.
older, but it should still give you an extra layer, just to help. Until we can find you something a little stronger.
Purple works.
Cornelius, I didn't know you felt that way. I thought we were killing someone today.
Are we? Well, huh. Well, we are going down to the necropolis today, and we might fight some eldritch beasts or something of that nature if you're in for that.
That'll be a little romantic, wouldn't it?
Would you be fine with Encore coming along? He's very
Yes.
reliable and trustworthy.
That's as
So,
near as we like.
It might happen in about 45 to an hour, 45 minutes. Is there a way I can contact you?
Nondescript
I
units
mean,
of
I could
time.
send you a spirit.
You could. Or Radio 45.
In the upper city.
Yes.
Alright. I can do that. I'm sure Calliope would be happy to have.
Will be a
I
pleasure.
did that. Sorry. Yes, I'm sure Calliope will be happy to have you. We'll be happy to have you. Yes, we are on Radio 20.
I didn't
I'm
know
going to
I
be heading.
flaccid you so strongly.
Well. Oh my goodness, you gotta fight Toro. But, we are heading to Valkyrie at the moment. We're gonna be checking on some things, because I believe Shimetsu gave me some faulty weaponry. I was fighting that Scully room. I don't know if you, saw, but I won.
You beat him.
I did. I ripped both of his arms off, and I threw him out of the arena.
My, that's impressive.
Thank you. However,
I
the
didn't see it.
battery for my vibrant blade and armor, or whatever energy shield that they told me to use, gave out within the first minute to a minute and a half. And I would think that Shimetsu weaponry or technology would be better than that. So I'm not sure if they gave me a bad battery or if they something else.
Hey, Lyle, I'm gonna head upstairs.
They try to
Sounds good.
sabotage you. That could be
I
possible.
don't know. That's why I
There's
wanted to
something that
Valkyrie,
needs
because they can check.
investigation.
Who
Absolutely.
knows?
But you might
They
forge your
only did-
warranty.
And Shimetsu expects me to recharge back over there, but I'm not going to go back if I'm just going to get a shitty battery again.
I don't understand.
Are you doing anything, Encore? Do you wish to come with us?
I'll go with you.
Alright then, let's go. Definitely.
Mission with
I
Encore.
see the sign still on your nose.
Yep.
Good.
Ah, it's awesome. I love it.
Oh, Lyle, you're free to come along too if you want, unless you have business with Marcel.
I think I'm gonna. You're going to Valkyrie. I will run upstairs, see how everything's going, and then I'll run over there. Thank you.
He does talk very fast. Oh, she's back.
See you in a bit.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you're all done?
Yeah, no one's up there. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's go to Valkyrie with them.
Head down to the row.
Oh, you're gonna head to the row?
In a little bit. Let's go Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Bad experiences.
I know she totally would have won on for. I feel like you were
Well, don't worry. We have a dragon.
You could fight her again.
You're right, we do.
This time you'll be stronger than before. A testament if you beat him this time. You will be honored this time.
after.
Exactly. Tark's big, strong tortoise. I don't know if you're familiar with him.
I saw him in the crowd.
Oh, apologies, sir. Yeah, I know. I grew it myself. I can't help it sometimes.
I don't need it. I'm not close if I don't have to have them anymore, so.
Indeed.
As well. I like the
Lyle's touch.
Hello, what do we have?
We had some extra armor bits in storage that I figured would look cool.
Hello.
Can we help you with something?
Good morning.
That's Sally.
See you all today.
She seems super nice.
Yes, I
She's a doctor.
your CEO about some property you guys own that we're going to be buying from.
Oh, she's like tried into the moment, but I'm sure she'd be happy to talk with you about it. I know, we're so popular lately.
Oh, I mean, there's a good reason.
No, I rolled a 6 today.
My apartment.
Thank God.
You as well, Avalon is fantastic.
Thank you so kindly. Great. I wanted to get it done first thing in the morning because I've been waiting about 3 days to sign the contract for what we need. So,
Let's see, we're on Radio 20. I'm sure, I can make sure that Calliope's on. What radio are you on? I could tell her to potentially talk on that one, so when she's available.
25.
You're on 25. I will let Calliope know, and if you're on the radio, I'll ask her, or I'll let her know, when I see her again, to talk to you.
So I heard something about corporate sanctioned headbands. I want one from Cornelius.
Anytime. Right now, I'm not sure if it's in the budget.
Oh. Didn't realize you could hear me.
Are you going to be coming to Avalon?
I can hear quite well.
Good to
Probably
know.
better than your ears can.
Oh, you're right.
Which is weird, because he doesn't have the actual normal ears that allow sound to just kind of like funnel.
If you want to run to Avalon with me.
Right?
We're on the schedule.
You're
Oh, I thought you were telling me to come over to you.
Lyle, out of the way. I'll be gentle. Oh my god, you were so small. I haven't been here since last year.
Oh? People being in a good mood.
Oh, just the people I wanted to see.
Look, it's a party.
That definitely went to a window.
Anyone from Astaru, would you like to come and join us in some weapon testing, or are you fairly here on business?
I would love to. I'm actually here to talk
Hell
to you.
yeah.
Actually, we're out to.
more than happy to.
Right over there. And head out the arena.
Mind if I
Ta-da!
Holy shit! Just jump off of the.
I used to be an acrobat.
switch back maybe a little bit?
Whoop.
Active range and all that.
Right. Let's
Give it a shot, Arctic.
Oh, that is very nice.
How's the recoil on it?
Incredibly manageable. It's like a feather in my hand.
size of sandworms go.
Yeah, they're maybe a little bit oversized.
They're massive. I'm sure you've crushed several people with those hands.
Not that I can remember, but probably. Alright, what was your name again?
My name is Lyle Carmine. At your service.
Carmine, I'm Artyom. Let's get something a bit more fun in your hands than that Shumetsu garbage, yeah?
Yes, please. Blue is not my color.
Not too bad. It's been a while since I've been out on the field and actually had to use.
There you go. This is our new submachine gun prototype.
Sorry, what's that?
I mean,
next?
look at his accuracy.
You've been on the field before. Kind of. Yeah, we
It's a machine gun. Hold down the trigger.
back when I used Feel free to join us. The door's over there.
All right.
Hello, detective.
Ooh.
Yeah, grab the elevator. Come on down for a moment. We have something for you.
Beautiful.
Hey, watch where we're pointing it, huh?
Don't worry. Fingers always off the trigger.
There we go. Thank
Gun etiquette. Sorry, business. I apologize. Bit of a fanatic. Harold, why don't you get up on the line? Let's see your shooting skills.
Go, Harold! Woo!
Because, frankly, Shumetsu's a piece of shit, and they kind of just stick us on the contract. Secondly, I wish to make a purchase. You see,
I left my gun in my shop, so.
I made the mistake of going to Shumetsu.
Well, maybe we can buy you a new one.
Maybe.
Provided me with the armors of
I
energy.
mean, I'm already here to upgrade this one. See if they can actually do a difference.
Trident network. I fought the scrap.
Yeah, I have a mechanic shop that I keep.
However, about a minute into the fight, the battery ran out.
Do it.
If I'm allowed to. I don't want to just touch things I shouldn't.
Do it. It's fun.
Socks? They gave me a faulty battery. Is there anybody here
Let's
who
see.
can check that? Because they're expecting me to go back and get this recharged.
You know what?
It's been a while
I
since I've had
would probably be the person to do that as I used to work in R&D and actually work on experimental technology, weapons and armor.
Are you ordering something?
A little tied up, so
No,
I might be able to have
I mean, some of the things I need some resources for today.
Are you
Don't see these things everywhere.
Are you gonna order some human-shaped corns?
No.
Why? You should, so we can support our friend.
Because I already have shoes. I don't need another pair. And definitely I don't exactly need this. It's just for looks. That's all, for professional.
yeah, Shumetsu, they're kind of known
Listen, you go swimming. They're nice for the beach.
having their shit go wrong, especially in a ballistics, in a more ballistics fight.
Yeah, you're right. You probably don't tan very well.
If you're going to be doing more fights like that,
Do you burn?
I mean, I'm always going to recommend Valkyrie armor and weaponry, but
Questions for later.
people that are using metal scraps to try and penetrate your armor,
So, did you like it?
it's going to do a hell of a lot more than Shumetsu. I'll tell you that.
Well, fantastic.
Yeah.
Do you also have vibroblades? I don't care if you actually grip.
Do you prefer?
Interesting.
Do you prefer a revolver or do you prefer like the SMG?
From my superiors,
Revolver.
but
No worries. When
hopefully
you do it,
they'll be in production.
I'll be your first customer.
Always been a bit of a revolver gal.
Hmm.
Ever since my father was working here.
I'll get you set up with, actually, Nix, do you want to help out?
Your pops used to work here? That's awesome.
Yeah,
Cornelius. Yeah.
me,
Do you mind helping out Cornelius?
Ashley and I's father did.
Some weapon purchases? Or is that more
Finney, he died.
Aw.
You
few months ago. So
Absolutely.
about 4 months ago at this point.
Was he sick?
No idea. We don't know why he died.
Hmm.
Didn't get any information on it. I just know that he died, and I got this stuff in as well.
Well, when I was found, one of the ladies who found me, I was very upset because I had lost my family. And one of the things she told me that always helped was that he's always with you. When you feel that pain of missing him, that's the part in your heart where he lives. So, he may be gone, but he's not gone.
Yeah.
And tell as many funny stories of them as you can, because that'll keep them around forever.
Anytime you want to hand me more weapons,
true.
sir, I will never say no.
I like your attitude.
Fully loaded, though.
Let's would anyone like to try our new machine pistol? Harold, recall me.
I would like to give a some of the revolvers.
Be my guest.
Could I buy one of those?
Going to be on the market.
One of the revolvers? Yeah, sure. That's his, though. You can't have that one.
That's fine.
Careful, the recoil on that is pretty heavy. Here, I'll support your back a bit.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Just feel free to step on the line. And enjoy.
Yeah. Oh, such a big This just brings me back, Nick. This feels good. The smell in the air. Sound of gunfire.
Gunpowder.
Faces.
It's hard not to smile when you have the revolver in your hands.
Exactly.
Never
It's a
mind.
fun
It's so
button.
powerful.
We need to get you to a gym,
It's
Mikolos.
really good, but I feel like it's too heavy for my wrist. Don't you have like an
It does
in-between
have-
these two?
Some actual business. Get rid of
Oh,
those.
we have sizing options. So if you need a smaller caliber, we can arrange that.
Absolutely.
It's got a bit of a kick. But it's nice.
Seems like yours is chambered down a little bit compared to this.
Yeah. I usually was more of a pistol user. Need to do a couple of missions out there.
And it still holds an edge.
But
No wonder you want something new.
mostly this is like plan B. My main method of course, to complete the task is knives.
I see you're someone that likes being up close and personal. I can respect that.
I work with the old
I think he's ticklish too.
Yeah.
Nix,
A cuddly sword.
Nix, a moment.
Yes.
You want to take care of things down here for a bit? They would like to get some new equipment upstairs, so either you or
Of course, I can handle it here. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, perfect. All right, let's go for a walk.
Could I come with to buy something?
Yeah, come on up.
Yes.
Flint Cross.
All right, so you're looking for something a bit stronger than what you carry, yeah?
Yes. I was thinking of either. I don't know if I want an SMG. I did like that revolver, though.
I know it's hard to choose. So,
I-
so tell me about your use case. Let me help you decide.
I like to shoot things.
Okay. SMG is going to be cheaper to shoot. Smaller ammunition, less expensive. If you want to shoot things often, I'd say SMG. You want to shoot things less often, but only have to shoot them one time, I'd say the
That one.
revolver is the way to go.
I want to be able to
Yeah.
shoot them just
it does
once.
have a pretty high price tag. It is meant for executives, so if you're all right with that.
How much is the SMG?
Fair enough. Okay, well, I'm just going to go run some numbers, see if I can hook you up with a deal, actually. Because, I mean,
Or do you
we
have?
can get you both.
Do you have a rifle? Not like a high-powered
We have a
sniper,
+2
but do you
rifle as
have
well.
it? What would that run?
We also have those. They're also quite expensive.
So would the SMG be the cheapest option
we're
then?
thinking like the SMG is probably the cheapest option for what you're looking for.
All right, I'll grab one of those then.
All right. So one of those you needed bladed weapons.
Yep. Small one.
All right. I do. A small one. All right. And is there anything I could do for you while you're here?
New blade would be nice. I've already put it in order for the new revolver when it comes out.
Fair enough. Yeah. Hopefully we will have some stock pretty soon here, but I do want to make sure we get everybody taken care of. So if you don't mind, 2 blades and a submachine gun.
Mm-hmm.
You're a goddamn blessing, Artyom.
Absolutely. I mean, only the best for the best, right?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'll be right back. You guys hang tight.
Oh. Interesting to see y'all here. Marceline, you look as fit as ever. Goddamn.
Well, look at the new outfit. Ta-da!
Long week.
The new outfit is insane. It's
The belt buckle was my idea.
It was a good
Yeah.
call. Huh. All right. So did they already go through their mage initiation? Like, you know,
They're still learning.
still learning? Man, there's always time.
It takes a bit, because you don't want to just try and jump right into it,
Yeah,
because
gotta go
you
through
can
the
hurt
trials,
yourself.
Right? Y'all got I heard y'all got a full extensive thing going.
Yes. But you also don't want to try and force it too quickly, because if your body can't handle it, it's like going to the gym. You don't want to try and lift 3,000 pounds if you can't actually pick up 3,000 pounds. So you gotta work up to it. So, but you'll get there.
Yeah. I worked myself to the point of passing out last night, so.
Yeah, don't do that.
Careful with that.
Was letting out some emotion while I was training. It's my fault.
Yeah, you live and learn.
A little bit, yeah. How's things in the Undercity?
Oh, the Undercity? I mean, Lyle, you've been down there. It's hectic, it's crazy, it's insanely haunted. Insanely. Like really bad.
Bodies in the water.
But would it be as fun if it wasn't?
I mean, I've been telling people for weeks, place is haunted, no one believed me. Now people start saying, no.
Click, click, Undercity's haunted, and I mean.
Yeah. I think 3 people did that yesterday. Not that we can do anything about it, because, you know, bullets don't do shit to spirits, so.
Yeah.
But what are y'all looking to do a deal? Y'all are gearing up. Y'all doing like a...
Oh, I just don't like my Shimetsu pistol. Pistol?
That's fair. That's fair.
Words are difficult.
Just time for an upgrade for me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, all right.
After
Absolutely.
being forced out of the row. Pick something up that's nice.
Forced out of the row? Who would force you out of the row?
Long story.
Doesn't sound like the row.
Some people are grumpy.
Long story,
But
tried to set up a contract with Masaru to make sure people didn't get fucked with down there. Some people didn't take kindly to it and removed me from the situation.
I'm sorry to hear that. Damn.
So I'm now going.
But I have a
up
plan.
here.
So I'm going to the Undercity to the bakery. I'm going to order a couple cakes with "You guys rule" and "We're sorry, can we still be friends" on them. And they're going to be the best cakes. And then I'm going to have them delivered, and then everything should be fine. Because who doesn't like cake?
You know what? It's a good point. I think everyone likes
It's
cake.
true.
If everyone would just...
Oh, what flavor though?
I'll probably do a
What
couple...
flavor?
I'll probably do a couple different ones, just in case. Plus, you don't know who has
You
allergies.
can never go wrong. You can never go wrong with a good red velvet, but also you can never go wrong with something like coconut or
So here's what I'll do.
even classics.
Maybe I'll do a plain, like a yellow cake with some vanilla frosting, just for anyone if they're either not too keen on super sweet stuff or they're allergic to something. They can do that. And then I'll get a couple mix and match flavors. So maybe like some yellow cake with chocolate frosting and get some nice sprinkles on there, or peanut butter chocolate cake, or...
What you could do is you could see if they have one of those sampler cakes where it's like 8 different
Ooh,
cakes. And
I like your
if you want-
thinking.
Huh.
Well, I know what I'm doing today.
Could be good.
Hope Artyom didn't get lost along his way.
He might have.
That's unfortunate.
So not
Maybe he has the
comfortable
runs.
around
I hope he doesn't. That's bad.
Yeah, maybe.
You don't
Still
want
very
that.
not.
Listen, sometimes it hits you.
Still very not comfortable around Valkyrie.
What's wrong with Valkyrie?
I think they're just big, muscly, and
Used to work for them.
I see.
so it's
Last
awkward.
year I left and yeah, you could say that.
I feel that.
Left to try to be my own person. Be the leader of a place. Didn't really pan out.
Well,
Hey, you tried,
yourself a family to work with now, right?
and you gave it a
I still
go.
have my wife, I've got my sister. Got Lyle. So
You got Lyle. Yep. How you doing, Lyle? You good?
Mm-hmm. Yep, today's a good day.
It's good to hear, man. Today is a
Do
good day.
do 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 do.
Man, I said I'd meet
I
someone,
think he,
but I think I'm gonna be late. Sucks.
you know what I think it is? I think he went to go make mac and cheese and he fell into the pot.
Oof.
Is that a thing?
There's cheese behind his ears.
Yeah, we'll know in that particular instance. Or if he's got like fur in places, he was petting something, and you know they shed. So it's like okay,
True.
maybe they have comfort
If it
animals at their
scales-
core.
Well, don't they have a
If it's
robot cat?
scalar too and he has a black.
Why am I?
Well, if it was a scalar too and he has a black eye, it was Cornelius.
Oh, okay.
Nah, Cornelius only punches the
I
things
also
he
didn't
loves.
expect to- Is that why he threatened to tear my ears off?
Yes,
Is that how he shows the love?
I think so.
Okay.
Probably. He did give me a head pat today.
Ooh, what'd you do?
Interesting.
I just mentioned the corporate sanctioned head pat for signing on. He gave me a head pat. Not gonna complain.
That's good. Oh, there he is. Hey,
My
Artyom.
apologies for the wait. It has been
It's
quite
all good,
busy
man.
today so far. So, I have some
Absolutely.
good news.
It's alright.
I have some bad news.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, we are quite low stock on our bladed weapons as of currently.
Sure.
But we did get a full shipment of everything else today. So, if you were interested, I know for the SMG, it's going to cost you a little bit less than a rifle, so you should be all good.
Hmm.
Uh,
That's all good, man. We can head back anytime.
Yeah, of course. I
What
mean, if you come back
is
tomorrow, I'm sure we
there
should
in
have something
stock?
ready to go.
Absolutely.
You wouldn't get much more than our standard issue combat iron. We're working on
yeah.
something a little bit more fun, but that's yet to be released.
Well, thanks for the demonstration, man.
Is it a minigun?
Of course, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I plan to be back every day.
Did you want an
Yeah, that's fun.
SMG while you're here, or you just want to keep what you have?
You know, I think I'll keep. Yeah,
I brought two.
it's good.
Do you want an SMG?
Take
Alright,
one.
take it easy, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll be back
I'll
then.
give you some extra change for it.
You've got my number.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
You didn't get your first paycheck yet, so don't worry. I'll help you out.
Thanks.
All right. So
Yeah,
one for you.
Yep, one for
You
each.
want one as well?
Yeah.
All right. This is going to run you just above the regular pistol that we offer, so should be no problems. Wait, are they also buying the revolvers?
Your credits will be, we'll send an invoice and all of that. You don't have to worry. Just, be a little careful with your
Look at you
purchases
two
today.
armed
But enjoy! And happy hunting.
Sounds. Thanks.
Absolutely.
Looks like
And
I'm
for
good
when you're
then.
not
I
hunting and
got
just
what
trying
I
to
want.
protect yourself, enjoy these as well. If you're both on the same kind of creditor, it should come directly out of your accounts and right to us. If not, we will come find you personally and, you know, collect.
There we go.
You don't want that to happen, but I'm sure you're both well equipped.
Yeah. Worst case, I forget, but if you remind me, then I will pay it. But we should be fine.
I mean, hopefully it's beyond
To
even
be fair, I have
what you need to deal with.
I'll set an alarm on my phone.
I have all of the money and then some for it right now, so.
Can you let Mr. Luca know
There you
that
go.
Life is right here to meet with him, if you don't mind?
Yeah, more friends.
Oh yeah, Avalon also wanted you.
So it seems. Me?
Yeah.
Avalon wants me?
Yes, they wanted to purchase property in the Undercity.
Well, you're looking different.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Higher class.
Was there something
Oh,
you
and
needed
you're
as
supposed to
well?
be handling me. Yes, remember, I need
I'm
armor
more than
and I
happy
need
to.
weapons.
Absolutely. You name it, we'll get it for you.
Got a bit of an upgrade too.
Heaviest armor you have, something that fits me, and if you're able to make it look as close to this as possible, because let's face it, I don't want Shimetsu being vindictive against me.
Of course, we don't want to step on anyone's toes.
Cornelius,
Want this,
I'm
MJ?
sorry to inform you, but your business here is cut short. There is a
look at
hostage situation in the Undercity. Somebody is holed up in the
Already
clinic.
got to renew.
Please resolve it.
Woo!
Yes.
Corey, you wanna come with me?
I'm going to run. Hey, I'm going to run quickly, get you that assault rifle and armor. I'll be right back.
Absolutely. Whoever is causing a problem down there, you have permission to do what you need.
He's getting the weapon and armor
Family
real
Vista.
quick.
Did you inform Clarity about Avalon?
Yes, we did, and Mr. Luca is in there, and I told him that you wish to meet with him.
Perfect, thank you.
Are we okay
It
to head
seems,
down?
my sister helped me.
Well, there's a hostage situation.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll come with you.
I've had it before. The revolver, that's the new one.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello!
so
Fits my hand.
Clarity, I guess we'll meet you in the Undercity then,
Is
since
it
we'll
coming
be
from
going
this side?
ahead.
Come here for a sec.
Yes.
yes.
Friend, do you want to go?
Understand.
What? I'm going with Cornelius to check on the Undercity. I was gonna go there too.
Emily.
Let's,
let's get in the...
Please corral them.
And
make sure they move.
if
It is a hostage situation after all.
I love what they have.
they'll be fine.
I love
They
what
can
have
wait.
there. I'm gonna go baby them. So, please, if anything happens, I'm gonna report to you.
Thank you.
Aw, they're so cute together.
What I needed for today over here. Is the message provided to Miss Calliope or in general, whoever can take it?
I guess I'll go. Today is Marcy's first day. Should I take her to a hostage situation or no? Actually, I think she has something else to do.
That is your judgment.
That's good.
I've never had an employee before.
I'm not going to macromanage your department. This is your responsibility. You are department lead for a reason.
Exactly.
Okay. So you have stuff to do in the
She
row?
won't respond to me most likely, but sure. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run to the Undercity and help with that. So if you want to run to the row and do take care of whatever, and then if you need me, shoot a spirit at me. And if I need you, I'll do the same. And then when you're done with whatever, if we're not doing anything special, you are more than welcome to just have a chill day. Just relax. Go to the wasteland, get some nice grub.
Would be nice. Would be nice to just stop.
You deserve a day.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I need to run. So long! Who's the hostage?
Alright, see you around. Time to kill people. Let's go.
Yeah. Good luck.
Oh, yeah. Jeremy. Why have you arrived when I'm leaving?
There we go.
Kraken! Fuck! He left before I could say hi.
We're going!
Wait, hold.
Who's the hostage? Who's the hostage?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Spirit goes out to everybody traveling to the Undercity. Traffic is very high, and I can just tell you guys, expect some delays when you get there.
Goddamn Sunday drivers. Howdy, everybody. Who is the hostage is my question. When am I... Didn't I have a soda? I could have sworn I had a soda with me. Oh, God. Oh, my knees.
Fuck, man. Where does my girl? Is it again? Oh, shit.
Is the entirety of Masaru coming down?
No, it was
I have no idea, but it's
Lyle, Cornelius, Friend, and
Guns right here. Come here.
Oh, there's my gun.
Yep, this one I got you.
Oh, fuck, where'd it go?
Right here.
I tried to carry it to you.
Okay.
Over here.
Please don't touch it. I'm lagging really bad because people are loading it.
Okay.
We can like load at the beginning here.
Is my camera still working? Do I need to retoggle?
Nope, you're good.
Nice.
I'm gonna get on radio though.
Yeah, no, like that's the plan, isn't it?
Encore Radio 40.
Radio 40.
Large tentacles apparently gripping people. That's the first time I've heard about that. Friend was heading.
Three people in the cafe went mad, started shouting for freedom, shot three people, shot a bunch of people, got shot themselves, two of them died, one's still alive in the clinic if you want to go catch them. Anyone go?
Okay, then I'll head back.
Greetings, David. Hello, Cindy. How are you?
It seems as the situation in the clinic is no longer a active hostage situation, but there is a living person from who held people hostage that we can head that way to investigate.
Unfortunately, it's passed.
The fuck?
Hey, Lyle.
Hello.
What's the situation?
Hello.
Everything fine in here, Lyle?
Oh, wow.
I know. Okay.
What's this?
Can I help you?
I'm just trying to see what's going on.
The best info I can give you is that there was a hostage situation in the cafe. The suspect is already dead and is tossed in the incinerator. Apparently, the said Masaru person that is dead is currently lying on the table over there. The one that got shot by said victim.
I was told to give you the gun that shot him.
If you have it, then please do.
Thank you, Shale.
I'll have to. Would you rather hold on to this, or I will?
Make sure she's taken care of in the waiting room.
You will please wait in the waiting room and just let me know before you enter.
Are they okay?
We are not gonna.
On the hostage situation.
We need to let her rest.
Back up, please.
Hold on, hold on, wait.
Patience.
Back to the hot spring.
Here's a lollipop.
Come on.
For when they're feeling better.
No, in the waiting room until I let you in.
Catch!
In the
Hey!
waiting room.
What?
Hello, Miss Red.
Come on, Encore.
Are you looking for the Masaru body?
A Masaru body for Masaru, yes.
My head's quite literally exploding. Give me like 5 seconds.
All good. All good.
I physically cannot move forward. There we go.
If you could,
Holy fucking tits.
thank you. situation in the cafe. The said
Huh.
suspect is currently dead, and they threw his body in the
Hello.
incinerator. The weapon currently on my back is said weapon that they used to kill
So who died?
Sir? Jeff, the IT guy.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, he never did anything to anybody.
And don't quote me on this, but when I was coming over here to see what they did with the body, I'm pretty sure the mayor might have said something about.
About what?
Sorry. I was gonna say was the mayor might have said something about an ex-Masaru who did the shooting. But I might have misheard.
And there's still one in there. The other was thrown in the furnace. But one in the bed in there, I believe, is the other shooter. So might be worth to question them at some point.
Yeah.
But if you do not wish that, that is quite alright.
Hello, doctor.
Hey, Doc.
Yes.
Trying to figure out exactly the situation. How is that patient involved?
They're stable. I have no idea. I'm the wrong person to ask. They were yelling in the cafe, and then they were all dumped at my door.
Here. Lollipop. Before she takes it from you. There you go. It's for you to feel better. Whoop.
Awesome. What up?
I gave them a lollipop. My mission is complete.
What's the situation here?
I don't know. Someone shot someone, and the other both someone's died, and then there's one person alive.
Spirit goes out to
Yes.
all Masaru
building to
employees.
discuss what happened, guys.
Take
Okay.
me if together.
Hello.
Has the situation been dealt with or not?
Going to the Massar building to talk about what happened. If you want to be in.
Things are calm. We're going to talk in the Masaru building. Spirit out. That doctor better not take away that lollipop from that person.
Lolly, Lyle, do me a favor. Let me know what they're saying in the meeting, okay? I'm gonna see if I find anything out from them in there.
Okay. Good luck. Make sure she doesn't take away the lollipop. She seems like a bitch.
With my life. Got it with my life.
Well, Lyle's here anyway.
Emily's staying behind to try and see if she can get any info out of the person.
Hey, can I get
Well, I'll tell you straight up, I know what they're
Oh, God.
talking about right up until they did the thing, so I'll let you know. I think the void got
at the Masaru building, please? My head was exploding. Sorry. Can I get all Masaru guards to head your way to the Masaru?
I'm on duty for the show. You know how it is.
I'm gonna sit down. Okay, so Nia, what
I didn't
happened?
know you were a part of it.
So, me, Wisp, Jimmy, and Moral, basically all my coworkers were, doing our shift, and, one sec, sorry, there's people talking in my ear.
No, it's fine.
Cool, apparently I can hear everything in the robot. Okay, it's fine. So...
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm a little brain frazzled because I was in a situation like this like 2 years ago, and so basically a couple individuals came in, they had guns on their backs, and they were spouting anti-corp stuff. I've never seen them in my entire life before, which was why I was like, okay, but why are you screaming like you need to leave? And then a purple-shirted individual walked in. I don't know if he said, yeah, I'm Masaru or something, but the guy was like, hey, are you a corp to this guy? And then I guess he said yes or something, and then he took him hostage. We had to close, we were ordered to close because he was shooting the gun off. I don't know how many times, but quite a few bullets went in the air. So we were told to get on the ground. I was trying to get them in the corner with me, and before I knew it, people were banging on the door and trying to get in to help, but it ended up with the door being opened and shots being fired, so I don't know, that's all I remember really. But it was, I think they're in the clinic. There was a woman and a man and another person.
Okay, so the woman in the clinic, is she one of the people that attacked? That injured
No, well,
that
she
injured
was
woman?
so she was with, I don't think she was as on board as her compatriot, because he kind of just took it. I think they were all together, those 3 individuals. I could point them out in the lineup if you need, but
Okay,
people haven't seen
yeah, then
before.
could you go with these 2 guards and pick out the person in the clinic that was involved with this shooting and get them brought here?
Yeah.
As long as,
What
unless
happened?
they're 2 injured, then you 2, you guys, and then I'll update you real quick. You go with her to the clinic, and then I'll be on radio 20. You let me know if you guys have one of the suspects. If she's unable to come here, let me know. But if she is, you bring her here, okay? You go with Nia, and she'll show you who it was.
What happened?
Awesome, thank you, Nia. I'll brief you while you help us with that. So Nia and a couple others like Lisp and stuff were in the cafe, and 3 individuals came in spouting anti-corp nonsense and basically went guns a-blazing. There were 1 body was recovered, I believe, he brought in here. The other one Tenon threw in the incinerator, and then the last person may still be living in Avalon, which the guards have just gone with Nia to go point him out and bring her here, or if not, let us know that we can go there to go to her if she can't come here. But one of the suspects still lives
Missed
inside.
all the action!
We got here. No, listen. We got here and the action was already over. It's just been cleanup, and I've been prepping to let you know exactly what happened. Because I assume you want to interrogate the lady. I'll let you do that.
I gave her a lollipop.
I could do that.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're going to be bringing her here, or we'll be going to her. But regardless, we have her in custody. I'm going to be, I got guards looking for Tenon to drag him in because he threw away one of the bodies. Which isn't great because we need the body, pretty much, because we need those bodies to identify them. You were able to grab one of the bodies, right? Where did you put it?
The Masaru personnel killed, that's correct.
A Masaru personnel died?
They killed someone from Masaru. I'm not too sure.
Who was it? Do we know who it was?
Someone in a purple shirt.
One of the guards said it was an IT person.
There you go.
IT, okay.
What's IT doing down there?
I don't fucking know. IT was probably getting lunch.
They died defending our honor.
Yes, and Nia's pointing them out right now to the guards, and they'll either bring her here or radio us that she can't be brought.
Someone like that. I'll grab her
She's in the clinic dying on the bed.
Here, we'll come along.
Oh boy.
Spirit goes out to all Masaru members present in the Masaru office. I'm gonna be making my way up to you guys, and I have some intel about the hostage situation that was going on.
Fucking awesome mask. Did they just take the person?
What was that girl that was
Near the wasteland. They were taking them down the wasteland.
Where is the suspect?
Down the wasteland.
They left.
Whoop. Ah, they left already. Stop in the name of love.
Was Anticorp.
Wasteland Cornelius.
And are you on the radio? I'm going to be heading to the wasteland with Encore to get our would-be estimates.
Where did the dying person go?
They ran away to the wasteland, so we're going to find
Well, this is the other one that dipped. But the one that was dying, I want to know if they had their lollipop.
the woman. They went to the wasteland, we're gonna find them. And I'm gonna rip their fucking head off.
Wait first, then we'll let you do that.
Get interesting.
I will, just for you.
Yay.
Oh shit, let me talk to China fast. Can I talk to them on satellite? Why can't I? I'm Encore.
A spirit is sent to Calliope from friend. Tenant just attacked Cornelius in the Undercity and just chased me. Rayleigh was able to stop him, but Cornelius wasn't. I don't think Cornelius is okay.
Understood. Please get him to safety. Return him to the upper city if you are able. I will be sending assistance shortly.
Right, I'll get you a little step ladder.
Did you guys see a big giant robot man coming through here?
You know how little it narrows it down.
He had a big ass stick on his back, metal stick. He had horns.
It also really does not actually close it down either.
Horns, yellow eyes. Black camouflage.
I have not seen a robot with horns and black camouflage and yellow eyes now.
Alright, thank you. There you are. We gotta go back. Cornelius just got attacked by someone. Yes. Spirit to friend, are you keeping him in the Undercity or are you bringing him up? Where is he? Literally just...
Someone needs water.
A spirit to Lyle. I was unable to hear what your spirit said, but I got away. Cornelius isn't... I think he's in danger. It's something at the lifts.
I'm going after him.
My firearm. Also out of character, retcon, he's saying that it was Tenant chasing me. I didn't realize that he was disguised, so I am unsure who was chasing friend.
Party.
Morgan to Calliope. Do you know when we're going down to the Necromancer lair? Myself and Nikolos are sitting at the offices right now.
I'm actually like shaking right now. Holy fuck. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's just a lot.
Friend said something about the lifts. So, back to the wasteland lifts. Hello? Have you seen a big fat red dragon anywhere?
A spirit is sent to Calliope. They're killing him in the source. I don't know what to do.
Well, we're past that. Right? They're gonna come down with everything.
They literally just passed out again.
Oh,
Y'all seen you guys seen... I don't know, you guys seen Big Fat Lizard Man?
Cornelius? Down at home.
Some people just went and threw him down there.
Who?
He's been stabbed in the chest. Some guy who had some weird mask, had horns on it.
I'll be entirely
There's also some green...
I'm working on instinct all day.
We just walked
None
past
of our
both of
husband
them.
was
Trying to kick out
involved.
Cornelius.
Hey, what's going on?
Are you okay? Are you okay? Hey, this person who got shot, they need immediate medical attention.
Where's the fucker with the horns?
Are you able to bring them medical attention? They went that way. They went other direction. This guy needs medical attention.
Bring him to the med bay. Where's Cornelius?
He was over there the last time I saw him.
No lie. You'll die faster.
What? I'm not. The last time I saw him, he was fighting some other guy in the freaking tunnel there.
No, we're not saying you're... We were just told that somebody with big red horns attacked him and stabbed him through the chest.
I literally just got here like 20 minutes ago. Not lying. Have you ever seen me before? Before today, no. There's only one man with horns and a mask, and a sword that was stabbed through the chest.
Spirit goes out to the people in the inner city. I've been shot a few times in the face. I'm in the clinic now. Still waiting on God to tell me what's happening.
Because I just came from the lift. You guys just passed by me.
Yes, and then the people who were over by the Coven area said that someone with red horns and a mask and a sword stabbed him through the chest and pushed him into the falls.
Wait, they did that to who?
Cornelius.
Wait.
I haven't pushed anybody anywhere. Fine, be like dirty and cover here, get away from the clinic. Those are innocent fucking people. Come on. You wanna fucking interview me? Let's all just fucking murder somebody, get you away from fucking injured people. Can you please lower the gun? I have
Spirits of Calliope, we're gonna need you guys.
Would you put the gun down when you speak? The sword is enough to be entertaining. You're a lot bigger than me. You're probably stronger than me. Thank you.
I would appreciate your attitude, organic. Sorry asking your questions, Lion. My patience is running thin.
What? You're the one that wants to interview me. Why am I asking
A
questions?
spirit is sent to Lyle.
No,
Could
me.
you get on radio 40 or 20?
You're going to shut up and only speak when he is spoken to.
Confusing.
So talking. Is everything good? Yeah, summer relations. Actually, some of it.
Cornelius is missing, and we were just told that a man with a red mask and horns stabbed him and pushed him into the water area.
Wait for Massaro's answer.
I don't even know who the fuck is. What's his name? Cornwall? I don't. I have no idea who the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, you get a way out of this? Seem to be okay.
I would like to leave, but on my day, I was about to go get some food.
Okay. Can I walk that way?
Go. Go. We will find you.
Real quickly, what's your name, man? Yeah, I get it, man. What was your name? Sorry.
If we find out it is you,
James Cromwell.
we will find you. Go.
Why are you letting him leave?
Shh.
Sorry, it took a bit of time to get a call. No, but it would have been this. I'll pause. I'm letting DM explain it.
Who did you hit, me or Encore?
Last wave. It's the
Oh.
range is melee, so technically you.
Feel the air superheat around you, with pressure knocks you to the ground, and you become disoriented.
Now it's darkness.
Good day, Undercity residents. It has come to my attention that things have gotten rowdy down here. Until my employees are returned to me unharmed, and the people causing the problems are turned in, I will continue
Oops.
raising the heat in the fire district until I burn down this whole
Sorry,
Undercity.
you're not paused, that's darkness.
You will not harm
It's a
any of
spell.
our employees.
So I'm letting on DM to say.
Thank you.
This does surround you both. You can continue as you need to.
Okay. Sorry. So, this is not a bug. This is Uncle. Our old magic user has assaulted Lyle in front of the Avalon building. I'm bringing him into the district now for immediate medical attention. Come on, Lyle.
Calliope. I'm in the clinic. I'm doing as best as I can. They're taking care of me here.
Open the clinic doors.
me to the upper city. Bring me to the Masaru building over here.
Understood. We're leaving. Are you functioning? Can you talk to me besides your tender laugh?
It hurts.
I don't know what to tell you. They're gonna come out any moment, alright? If you want to do something to help this situation, then stop them from killing our people. Who? Right through. Come on.
Critical condition. I'm bringing you to the upper city.
Who's going on? Who's attacking?
I don't know. I don't want to I'm on fucking high alert, alright?
Wait. Oh. Oh. There you are. Encore. 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 This way. Sorry.
Is that Lyle?
He's in
We're bringing people up to the upper city.
Alright, I thought you were offering. I was very confused.
No, I was just letting you know that's where we're taking them. It's up to...
Careful your ass.
Are you dead?
Yes. No, we're almost. We're going to Avalon. How far? We're going to Avalon. Kill him. We're going to Avalon.
As soon as,
he crashed.
as soon as Lyle heard.
Just get a confirmation from both of you, by the way. Did you both get death row?
No, I did not get death rolled.
Okay. Encore, we have a lot to talk
Nope.
about. Holy sh**.
I was told I was knocked unconscious.
I know him. I know what he looks like.
Let the DMs do their stuff.
Well, if you didn't get death row, then I'm gonna go to Alright, have fun and everything.
Yay!
I'm actually dying. I keep freezing.
Don't do that. Get a blanket.
Spirit goes out to all Masaru personnel when he's alive. I'm heading to the upper city with Nicholas. I almost did. Burn those fuckers to the ground.
Well...
His little Oni costume. He runs, then he comes back without his disguise on. Can kind of fucking guess there's only one guy with neon red horns at that height. And then someone else in urban fucking camouflage attacks Lyle in front of me and teleports. They're fucked.
Hi, I need a death roll, please.
No people at Undercity. I know you do. Get to fucking Apple One. David, I'm killing Warren also.
All right.
I know it was him.
I mean, I'm assuming you're going to Avalon. If you can't get in there, I'll death roll you.
Nah, I'll go. I'll go. I want to RP it out.
Where are they? Where are they now? Save your strength, my little clown friend. It is not. We were attacked. He's been assaulted. Lyle from Asaru has been fired upon. And I think I heard a bomb go off. Stay with me, Lyle.
Alright,
Steady.
Hold on.
No, I'm technically here, but I have to get my radio real fast.
He's coming back.
Have you already been rolled for, or should I ping it? No.
Spear goes out to Lyle.
I've
Hey,
not.
let me know if I'm needed anywhere.
Right. I'm
Business is over.
Scan the vision, and clearly he's full of holes, so I'm gonna start patching those up.
Yeah. So, as you sit here and you begin patching up, Lyle, you notice that these wounds are very severe. He was lit up in the Undercity. He's bleeding profusely.
Go and get
Miles,
Sally
sick.
from the meeting room, quick. Get her out.
Darkness begins to take you. Good luck of it, dude.
Don't you worry.
This might be your last circus, little clown.
That's right, my friend. After your heart's content.
Stay with me, buddy.
You work quickly, and as you do, the darkness begins to take you, Lyle. You see an old woman. The look on her face is pleased. She smiles a hideous grin. And as it begins to crack across her face, ear to ear, you hear a whisper. Enjoy. It's the greatest magic trick you'll ever see. And Lyle passes away on the table. And now, Lyle, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and go invisible and move to the fucking Lazarus booth. Like,
Where is that?
See you in the lab, buddy.
Where did we move this?
It's in the lab.
I gotta find an invisible model. I gotta find.
I'll teleport you there, actually, now that I think about it. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, I'll meet you there. Oh, Watson's really awkward these days.
He's gonna be so fucking broken.
way then. Right through here. Yep.
I'm being reborn.
Oh, did you die?
Yeah.
Lazarus thing? That's funny.
He's not gonna be Lyle anymore.
I gotta figure out if I got hit by Ten's thingy or not, but no DMs like available.
As you sit here, doing what you do, you hear a crack and a kish as the machine behind you opens and a man pours out on the floor.
Wait, I know that sword. And that isn't...
Hello?
Are you fine?
Hi. Where am I?
Oh, this is awkward. Hey, buddy, you're in the Avalon lab. You know what this is.
I go unconscious for...
Am I an angel?
Seconds, and now there's more people here.
Are you an angel?
Are you two done?
I'm not done, but...
Okay, great. Well, Lyle, I'm gonna... I can't carry this guy. Cindy, can you carry this guy just onto one of the desks next door so I can deal with him while you carry on? He's heavy.
Are you an angel?
Oh, that's fine. I don't have an accident, but okay. There we go. There we go.
You know, my trust in your ability to maintain security is very, very thin now.
Hello, nurse.
Hello. My name is Cindy. What is this? Let me carry you.
Cindy, just put him on a chair in the other room.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Hey, Lyle. Alright, you can carry on looking for RTM now. I'll deal with this.
I think the distraction goes from Polaris, but I'm gonna do it again.
Ooh.
You want to sit back down there?
Hold on.
Okay. So, yeah, welcome to being alive again. As you might be able to guess, you just regenerated by the Lazarus Project. You unfortunately died. I was right there. You probably don't remember being taken into the clinic. But yes, it sounds like you were shot and generally very heavily wounded in the Undercity. Do you remember that much?
Yes.
Good. Okay.
Where's Cornelius?
Encore. Cornelius, I've not seen him. Wait, no, I have seen him. He's fine. He's in the clinic right now.
Alright, I gotta go see him.
Okay, just 1 second. I need to finish reorienting you. What do I need to say? You're gonna feel very weak, as you can see. That's gonna last for at least a day. Try not to do anything strenuous, because you're just gonna hurt yourself. Whatever the last thing. Sorry, I've not done this before. The most recent skills that you have acquired, you're gonna find you're a bit fuzzy on. Sorry about that. That's just how having your memories flash turned into a brain works. Encore is not part of any corporations. He's the one who brought you in here, so the official line to anyone outside of the corporations is that we fixed you. Good job, us. Always nice when things go that way. You were in the clinic and we brought you here and now you're fine. And you're free to go.
Thank you.
I will escort you out of the lab.
So wait. If I'm a clone, I'm not really me.
Oh, don't think about it too hard. Like every time you go to sleep, there's a long period in which you don't remember anything, and then you wake up with all the memories that you had yesterday. Just think of it like that. But also don't think about that too hard. Kind of makes sleeping difficult. Hey, he's fine. Say nothing. Hey, Lyle's fine.
Oh, great.
He's okay?
I took him into the lab. We did some very severe surgery, but he's up and about. He's just gonna be
Okay.
walking slowly for a couple of days.
I was really scared.
Okay,
Is
sorry.
Lazarus prop?
Shush! But yes, he's not a corp. We can't tell him. Okay, clearly we're not in character right now.
No, we're not. We're not. We're not.
Okay.
We're not in character.
No worries.
I turned around as soon as I heard. I was going to the wasteland, and as soon as I heard, Lyle was like, fuck.
Spirit for all Masaru employees. The Undercity is officially off limits. The military assets I had positioned, I will use to storm and kill as many people down there as possible. Further bombing will commence. If they want to burn it down, we will burn it all down.
Did you actually get Laz? Like, is that, are we going with that?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember did anybody tell you the requirements of the way that Lazarus works?
I have no recollection of my death specifically, and
Yeah.
for a day, I'm useless. And any new skills...
But you're on the mend, so just don't fucking go into combat.
You lose
Yeah.
the most recent skill point that you had.
Yeah, you lose the most recent skill point that you have, but because it's a starting character at this point, just pick a skill point. It doesn't matter.
Just pick... Oh, okay.
And then
You can do that.
literally after tomorrow, you could just replace it.
I get a new combat board tomorrow.
Oh no.
I am sorry.
Okay, you got
Yes,
Masaru,
you
he
guys are
got-
totally and completely within your rights to wipe out the Undercity at this point, I'm pretty sure. Smile.
For all Masaru employees. When available, please return to Masaru headquarters. We have a lot to discuss.
Spirit to Calliope. Lyle seems
Oh,
to
they
be-
threw me out.
Stick him in a
okay,
tube
cool.
somewhere.
That's
I'll
what
take care of
Lazarus
it later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know.
Find me.
Cornelius,
It tastes kind of funny.
they're doing everything. Since this is gonna make it.
Is he gonna be okay?
Strong.
Understood.
He's gonna make it.
Another spirit to Calliope.
Okay.
We're only missing Emily. What's her condition?
We have retrieved Emily and brought her to the upper city.
I'm surprised you saved him, David.
Understand.
He was quite injured.
Touch and go there.
Magic! Ow.
My sour lips!
Definitely not magic.
Come on, big boy.
Sounds like Cornelius.
Dad?
I finished dropping.
Oh, it was Cornelius. This is supposed to be...
Can I take your gun, please?
Yeah,
Run
th-
clinic
th-
here.
yeah, that's supposed to be gone anyway. You can throw it away. It's in the Undercity. I forgot to toss it.
It won't matter anymore.
Cornelius, you all right?
You saved me.
You're wiping out one.
Gonna got them.
First recover.
I'm gonna go see what Callie wants. Thanks, Doc.
Lyle, as you run along, you realize something doesn't feel. A bit later, don't worry about it. Something's kind of off. You know what happened to you. You're not sure why something feels off. It feels like you can breathe easy. Something about your face feels less difficult than before. Yes.
They fixed my nose. They fixed it. They fixed my nose. They fixed my nose. It's gone.
Yeah, you don't have the little hole anymore.
Thank God.
I have to stay with Morgan. But if you want to come along, please do.
Yeah. It's gone.
Avalon it is. Let's go.
Take it twice a day, once in the morning and once before you go to bed. Here is a prescription. You can get it in.
We're gonna recover. Don't worry.
Thank you for making
That's what we'll figure that out.
Where's Callie?
Dr. Yeager, when did you last see him?
Yesterday. Half the day.
You said he no longer works in the clinic.
His name vanished off our payroll this morning.
Well, that solves that problem. Thank you.
I thought you fell down a hole.
I did.
Goofy and big, and you can't just fall down big places. You're not that big.
For what it's worth, they threw me down the hole.
Prognosis and treatment.
Glad you're safe.
You as well. I hope they shot you in the face.
Yeah. Can you see?
You said
I can feel. I can feel the tip of my nose.
My apologies for what I've given you before.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Lyle.
Whatever the fuck happened,
They fixed my nose.
those people need to be fucking ended. The ones that ran into Mr.
Sonic boom!
I agree with you.
Of course you have to do that now. Oh, careful.
Yeah.
Sensitive to things.
Sorry.
I understand what it must be like.
It must have fallen off from the surgery.
Maybe. Unless it got damaged. Can you sign this one?
I will, Ray. Encore.
Thank you for helping me. You're a great friend, Encore.
You're welcome.
Can you build a parachute so that don't happen again?
I think we might have to go to a different corporation for that. I don't think they're a skydiving business.
You might try and want to check with your
Where'd Callie go?
No, we're not talking to that fuck. He's probably an audit too.
He's safe for now. He's gonna make a full recovery. Just make sure he isn't pushing himself for the next.
Help me walk, please. Let's get us off Harvard. Let's get the prescription at the front. I'm sure insurance will cover this.
Thank you.
Beyond that, I won't care. No.
Come back out without your armor or the katana.
You saw him come out
The
without
glass of
the
mine.
Without the armor, after walking in the tunnel with the armor. I've seen his face. I've told
Should
it
we head back to the Masara building while we wait for her?
Spirits of Calliope. Any of the people down there burning the place, please tell them to look out for my sword.
I suppose that's a humbling experience.
Never mind. I'm stupid.
And just rest.
I can actually feel my nose.
Yeah, he took his button away.
You look good.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna get the Encore tattooed on.
And we will handle them.
Unfortunately, some of them were disguised.
Don't worry. Disguise or not.
Then we're just gonna have to gut them all.
Oh, there's...
So I guess we're even.
Guess I'll go ahead in the right spot.
You did.
Your nose does look right.
I don't feel like so weird. I haven't felt good like this in forever. It's like it's all gone.
You seem a little bit happier than you were like the last week or so.
Yeah. Whew.
You told me very cheerful.
Well, whatever happened, I'm glad it's fixed.
Thank you.
promise that I need to keep with you. Come here.
Okay.
And a smell and a smell of someone that I encountered once in the row. I think I'll have to smell him again to make sure.
We'll smell his body when we find him.
Claws.
Is his armor black and blue?
No, it was yellow. It was white and yellow. Hello. But I think there might have been disguise. I recognize the voice. I recognize the smell, I'm not sure if I recognize the voice. Is Calliope upstairs?
I have no idea.
How are you feeling?
Better. Tired, but better.
There we go.
Callie wasn't upstairs, so I don't know where she is. Oop.
She's over at a meeting with Cal.
Oh, okay.
I want everyone's attention. Don't move any further. Stand by. Just so we're all acknowledging it, we have a security risk. We don't know who this person is really. We have a couple people who vouched for them. We're gonna get a debrief from them as to the wounds they tended to from Emily, and then we're gonna send them on their way.
There was someone who had hacked into the Masaru radio and was acting as personnel saying the Masaru guard should go somewhere else than where I was.
We should probably handle that debrief when we don't have someone else who can compromise it.
I understand.
Let's we hear her out and she goes on her way and then we can discuss things.
If you could go ahead and submit your full diagnostic report of everything that was done to Emily and what you saw, the kinds of rounds that were used, I would appreciate that. Please give it to Ikolos so that he can disseminate the information. The rest of us, let's go upstairs to the meeting room.
I also have another question regarding a debriefing. Is there any employee for the previous situation, the hospital situation, who could give information regarding that as well? Or the dead
I can attempt to.
one that's survived? That'd be amazing. Thank you so much.
That would be appreciated. Emily, if you want to stay with your guests for a little bit longer, that's fine. We just want Ikolos to get the information. Everyone else, please. The office is upstairs where we can talk. I'm glad you're going to be okay,
Me too. Those cowards couldn't take me by themselves.
Spirit to Marcy, are you safe?
Obviously, tensions are very high right now, and you have quite the temper. Were you there to witness the fight that happened?
I witnessed Lyle's assault. and I saw who attacked Cornelius. I watched them run.
I
Do you
saw a
have
bit of
footage of it?
people that were involved with
It
Cornelius.
should be recorded within my optical array. That is correct.
We would like to download that then, if we have your permission.
Spirit goes out to Lyle.
Of course you
I'm
will.
fine wrapping things up.
We'll have to wait
I
until
will gladly help you out, Lazaro.
Do you trust him with the rest of your
Encore is my battle brother. I did.
And my best friend.
Where are you from? Are you Valkyrie?
I'm from
Astral. But Trident basically owns it.
As long as it's not Shimetsu, I'm fine with it because I'm kind of
No.
pissed off that they left you
Phil
for dead.
was there. He watched
I know.
me.
He left you for dead.
I think he
I mean, the big one.
Lost a customer. I will talk to Astral about cutting off ties.
But the thing is, they may have been able to disguise themselves and wear different armor or cast the magical spell, but I recognized all of their scents. I've been around them long enough to know who was who.
Morgan understands.
The mushrooms, Tedden,
Wait, all of them?
Pebbles, all of them, and Bo.
They were all there? I know Fenris was there, but
They
I
were
sent them there to
disguised.
diffuse.
I see. Wouldn't that be most of the council that's supposed to be taking care of things for us as a proxy?
That's a lot of them.
Indeed. The main one I had issues with was someone I encountered, I believe, in the road that said was familiar.
So
I think
all of
Calliope
them?
needs to know that information, because what that means is it's the head of the snake that's being the problem. Maybe we can just burn down their home and kill them.
They were just trying to kill as many of us, it seemed, as possible. They cut me off from you, and then
I was heading to the
Lyle
wasteland.
also chased me.
Indeed, and they had killed one of the guards. I was trying to get him off, and that's when they jumped on me.
Gable, if you're on this radio, at once inform all Astral personnel. Cut ties with Shimitsu dealings. We are prepared in a serious situation.
Cornelius, I'm gonna whisper something.
So in like a super hushed tone, she just whispers.
Is he aware of what happened to him?
She's gesturing below.
Lyle, what have you been told by Avalon?
Not to think about it.
Yeah,
Very
That's
character.
probably wise. Alright. Well, I think we have enough of the pieces of the puzzle. You should probably at least document everything that you just said. Put it on some sort of recording just so that, God forbid anything else happens, it's at least something we have on record, and we can act on it.
Indeed.
The optical
Thank you,
footage from
Conrad.
we really need to get it, but we'd probably need the help of... Oh, what's her name again? I'm really bad with their name. The one
Marceline?
that's not...
Maya?
Marceline.
Moss? Ashlyn or Maya?
Ashlyn, that's it.
The not set.
Yeah, I think Ashlyn would probably be able to help with that.
I have some abilities with dicking myself. I can give you the information here if needed.
That's fine, just do that. If you're trusted by
Alright.
Cornelius and Lyle, that's fine.
You know what I just remembered, Encore? We still need to talk to Reynolds about maybe installing a trampoline park near the cafe.
Oh, sure, you're right.
Speaking of Reynolds, Trident should know.
I can inform Trident if needed.
At least the name of individuals who launched the attack. If you have someone over there that you can actually trust with the information, I would start with them.
Trident is one of our best co-workers. Other corps that we have alliance with. We have great relations with Trident.
Nunavik should be a good
I
option.
understand that, but maybe they can help with the problem.
Indeed. I feel that decision might be up to Calliope, though. I don't want to make any decisions under her without her purview.
That's very fair. I approve of it. I think my own desire for blood right now is
Calliope, I need to know what kind of standing orders you gave these guys down here in terms of use of force.
They are to, as peacefully as possible, remove all weapons from people in the Undercity. If anybody does any kind of retaliation, they are fully cleared to just murder them.
Hey. He knows who they are.
Can I say maybe inform Ecolos of that list of people?
I think we should. Do you think that's fair?
If mushrooms have a smell, I would know. Conkenberg.
Dirt. They smell like dirt.
Conkenberg. Pebbles. Tedin. Actually, I'd have to double check the VOD if I was conscious of him being there or not. I think he was.
The point is, it's members of the council, right?
Indeed. And Shimetsu was there.
He's the only, well, Nia and Rayleigh are the only ones that,
Hi, is the Grove off limits still?
Ooh, good question. They can pursue people into the Grove, but they should not go in there on their own.
Okay.
Then we burn it down. Walk around and find out.
Nowhere to run.
There you go, don't move.
Oh, you. Oh, yeah, you're.
Your real Grundle's hooking up with us.
No!
Cornelius, your genius is showing.
You just have to. You just have.
No, not my gun.
So, I feel confident being outside of the city, the building at the moment. But I don't know if any of you should take the risk. I'm gonna go wait outside of Kevin, make sure everything happens so I can escort her back.
I have to come along.
Alright, that's fine. Just be careful what you talk about in front of her. We don't know who she actually works for.
Yo, mama.
Oh, and again, I'm glad you guys are still here.
Yeah, me too.
And they won't.
Oh, I do see.
You
I think it's when I turn a certain. Yeah, it's when I turn a certain.
When you shake all that ass, it starts to get a little out of control.
Surprising.
Throw it back. Wait. Go ahead. Do it again. Do it again.
No.
No.
That's enough.
No. Just do it one more time. Do it one more time.
Okay, one more.
Throw it back. Make a clap.
This is who we need. I don't know if Morgan has briefed you on what we need done.
I was told to come up and help something. That's all I was told.
You need to get the recording out of Encore.
I suppose
We have.
I can do it myself if you're uncomfortable.
Two is better than one.
Sure.
Makes it easier.
If you want to.
Uncomfortability, we're past this point. This is something we need urgently.
You're right. My thirst for blood grows by the minute. We're Where am I uploading this to?
Where should we upload it to?
You got a computer?
What's the safest place?
We do have a computer.
We're not cavemen. We have technology.
I know we do. I'm thinking of where would be the safest place.
We need somewhere secure.
Does anyone have a USB? Just don't lose it.
Do we use my office?
Would it be better to do it?
Your office.
Astral is involved since Encore's here. Would it be better to do it there?
We should probably wait for Clive's decision.
Okay.
I think. She's our boss after all.
White and yellow armor. The green orc and a man in red armor. We saw all three of them in this house. All three of them. Then there was another man in the urban camo. Do you remember him? Your head seems a little harmed.
I think. I'm not sure.
He had attacked you. I watched it happen.
I don't remember.
That's alright. You are sure it all out. Not surprised.
I'm sure we can watch it in the recording.
He had some sort of magic about him. An orb of darkness.
Who?
He was in urban camouflage. Full body armor. About Lyle's height.
An over...
The Orb of Confusion!
You said an orb of darkness?
Mm-hmm.
It was pitch black.
I encountered that man in the row. I was able to see him because magic wasn't touching him. And I informed Clive about it.
That would be your man then.
It seems like Reunion is helping the Undercity if the row is getting involved. Who else would it be?
What?
They're a terrorist organization that Mr. Reynolds told me an Encore about.
Terrorist organizations are so cliche.
They give you something to do every once in a while.
And why would you directly attack? That's stupid.
Dark armor, you said? Lyle size?
It was urban camouflage. A couple of shades of gray if you don't know what that means.
My biggest concern is how a blade just went through you like butter.
I told him to lay off the butter. I'm sorry.
I think I was unconscious at the time.
I'm sorry, I have to, otherwise I'll snap.
I know. Is there a way to go? I'm also hungry. Gave them a chance. One more. Let's take a moment. Still have a lot to investigate.
These fuckers caught me off guard. I didn't expect them to move so quickly, to move so boldly.
I should have been there with Lyle. It moved too fast. I should have had confirmation you had left. If it was the three of us, they would be dead by now.
Indeed.
It won't happen again.
No. It's certain.
Jeremy, quick question for you. Are you announcing your corporate presence, or are you just sending them in without the notification?
I just sent them in.
Okay. So you have not pressed the button then.
They don't deserve the button.
No. Sorry, we hearing something on Discord.
We're hearing ghosts.
Indeed.
And soon there will be more.
Oh, that's why it smells to me like a flint cross.
Flint cross.
The detective.
Interesting. Do you know what he looks like?
Yes, I do. He was at the... We saw him.
He
We
was
were
with
at
his
Valkyrie.
father.
Yes,
Is that so
he was over the railing,
interesting?
remember?
And what if I were to surprise him with a plasma blade for this guest?
I would say, take a selfie while doing it.
Alright. Consider it done.
They fucked up. They fucked up because I lived.
That's right.
We will be their downfall. I'll pay for the window.
Solid punch. Good form.
I'm trying to stay calm.
What are we doing? Should we...
Oh wait, we were waiting for Callie. I don't know.
I'm getting angsty. Just step around.
It'll be alright, Cornelius.
Let's do some jumping jacks.
You'll get all better. We'll get you some food. Rather than we'll kill someone together. It'll be a great time.
The only thing I'll be satisfied by is all the little, poor, slobber, disgusting heads on pike in the upper city, so that all will see what happens when you oppose Masara.
That's right.
I need some help. You're free to join me if you want.
I probably should.
Still alive, at least.
Yeah. They fixed my nose. They took it out. Yeah. No doctor has ever been able to do that. We've tried for years. It was too ingrained in my skull.
Does that mean you can smell now, or?
I mean, I've always been able to smell, but I can... It feels a little more clear. I just don't have a metal wire running up my skull. Inside.
That sounds uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. Bit of a headache. Sets off a lot of metal detectors.
I mean, yeah, I do at times too.
you want to go with them? And we'll get air as well. I need to process.
The only thing they told me as I lay there with stumps was that I was useless. And now here I am.
Now
A man inside a machine.
I needed some air, Icarus. It was getting stuffy up there. I know.
It's fine.
Where the fuck is Calliope?
Oh no, I went to grab her.
I think Ricky's there.
Best answer we heard.
Ricky's on planet, so it might be a long-winded meeting.
Yeah.
Would you like me to run? Or
Run where?
speed walk? To go be annoying and press the doorbell a million times?
What again?
Yes.
We have spirits. We can talk to Calliope directly.
Yeah, but that's more fun. You've never ding-dong ditched?
There's no time for fun.
The last time I ding dong did to someone, they died. Not by me, of course.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you know what ding dong ditching is or not.
It was Grave in Oilbreak on Union. And he died that day.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sure the two are correlated.
Possibly. If not highly likely.
Indeed. What are you doing, Nicholas? At this current time? Are you doing anything important?
Are we supposed to be kicking that lady out now? The one with Emily?
No.
Sadly. They're gonna be staying at my place. It doesn't matter, I'm not even gonna be there. And there's nothing of value for them to get in there. Everything I usually sleep in the office. Emily trusts her too much. They saved her life. The least thing I can do.
They did save your life, which I have eternally thankful for.
Alright.
So much for
This is
going to
gonna
the
be a
conference
long
today.
Fun. After the shit is held when I'll definitely make my way down there. No matter what the people say down there. Someone stands in front of me and shooting them.
You shoot them, I rip their head off. I have to pay my respects to the ancient one.
And I have to make sure how this condition on the fucking seal is.
I hope whatever's in there ravages the entire place if we don't.
And welcome back.
Yeah.
You missed a lot of fun.
Probably. Without it.
A lot of us almost died. But they fixed my nose when they were healing me.
Look at that.
What do you mean fix your
What even was the thing on your nose? I thought you could just take it off.
No, it was surgically implanted into my skull.
Why?
Because the carnival wants the human members to know how much they care.
Is that gonna be a problem? No, you don't have it anymore.
No.
If you need it back, you'll need it.
No, if anything, it was more of a problem having it.
So you're fine.
It's good to see
I
a
guess I
button
am.
nose instead of a.
It's so weird being able to feel it.
Alright. Your smooth nose. Make sure
The fuck did I miss?
The Undercity pretty much turned on all of us while we were down there. Someone stabbed this one and pushed them into the giant hole.
Just stabbed, I was shot at, strangled, punched, clawed with hard light. I believe it was hard light.
I see.
I'm not sure.
I turned into Swiss cheese, I think. And this one... Yeah, don't go... Yeah, don't go down there. It's not safe right now.
I want to burn something. I'm in a foul mood.
I have a vendetta.
Oh, how did the row go?
I'm in a foul fucking mood.
clean. And if they survive, perfect for us. That makes them
That good?
hunt even better.
Well, the best thing that came out of it is I managed to perfect and patent a grenade.
Fuck yeah! I have ideas.
It's something stupid that I just... It was a joke, it was a gag that I tinkered with. It probably shouldn't have been created. It's not anything lethal, it's... Maybe Geb would like... It's a food fight grenade practically. It spews hot dogs? For shrapnel? I was bored.
You have the talent to create amazing things. And
I do.
Can you make exploding pies?
That's an idea. I could probably get something together. I've already
Just
made a
don't eat
shroom
them, because as soon as it hits the lower intestine,
you'll have until, I think, sunset, if you do. Yeah.
seen it happen a million times.
Explosive pies.
Seen it
Yep.
collapse whole brick walls.
Oh, yo.
Shrapnel and hot dog.
Who else got shot? Emily got shot. But she was healed.
Yes, Emily got shot in the face, but she's fine. Thankful.
It's good.
She's got a strong face.
Lyle, you could have called me to come down there and I would have came down.
I don't...
Probably
It happened so fast. But Encore was there, thank God. And, Avalon fixed me.
Speaking of Avalon, I need to go down there and talk about life insurance, I guess. I don't fucking know.
They have great life insurance.
Wait, you said you got turned into Swiss cheese?
That's what I was told. But they fixed me. I'm not even Swiss.
Well, I can see it in the eyes. There it is.
Lyle, can you come with me to Avalon? I don't feel like going by myself.
Any news on Callie? Okay. Sure, let's go. I'm gonna take her over to Avalon really quick.
Spirit goes up politely. All Masaru personnel are here and waiting for you. Beside Morgan.
Maybe we'll wait a couple minutes.
Sorry for being late.
Today's supposed to be your day off.
Today we were supposed was to go down to the necropolis, and that didn't fucking happen.
After the betrayal of the wyverns, yeah. It'd be nice to have a day off.
The wyverns betrayed you.
Nice ultimatum of either step down or we force you down. So, yes.
Is that so?
It's very unwyvern-like.
I could take care of them if you want me to. I'm not above killing.
It's not worth the hassle.
Well, keep it in mind if I need them to be dealt with.
Killing makes the forces stop.
They broke one of the 3 wyvern commandments. No betrayal. So, yeah.
They'll get theirs.
Eventually.
Secrets only remain secrets for so long.
We need to clean out a lot of this city. Make it a safer place.
Yeah.
Some are a little too brave.
You know, they probably think I'm dead.
Most likely.
Maybe we should keep that up.
You know Nia was worried sick about you, right?
At least she.
That cat girl.
She was the only one that seemed...
You were nice to her and she liked you, so...
She was the only one that I saw, besides the Coven leaders, that seemed like they had no clue what the fuck was happening, so... Some of the Coven people were out there.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Coven was in on it.
I wouldn't either, but they were all standing around Pebbles confused as fuck, so...
I was. Pebbles. And if I see her, and when I see her again, I'm crushing her skull.
That's her name, understood.
She was on the ground when we saw her.
We should have kicked her down the hole when we had the opportunity. I should have known better.
Well, I didn't know the situation. Otherwise, I would have.
I should have guarded him.
It's all nice to talk about the what ifs and should haves, but
Past is the past. There's no point in trying to make something in your head that could have. Make something happen next time.
Correct.
What happened?
Communicating with my superior officer.
Oh, who's that? I don't think I've met them yet.
Their name is Edward, a little cuttlefish man. He's quite the sassy one.
Sass is always fun.
well, it seems like we made ourselves a target. I wouldn't be surprised if they start doing more intricate things against us. Like
And we had so many cool things we were gonna do down there for them. Like, it wasn't just for us.
we rebuilt their city, fixed their infrastructure, gave them a form of government, and for what?
They bit the hand that fed them.
Indeed.
Now show them what the hand wields.
The biggest stick on the planet.
There you go.
I shouldn't have practiced any mercy.
We hero attacked on the spot. He was dodging our questions and sawing a crack under pressure. He knew we saw him leave those tunnels.
I was gonna follow him, and
He didn't. He only... He ran through those tunnels and came back out of his disguise. Jerry.
hello! Hello!
needed to have a quick word with Mom. It's about Jeremiah.
She's not here yet.
No way. I'm sorry. Did you say Jeremiah? What are you saying about Jeremiah?
I think you may want to hear this too, because it's pretty important.
You hit a button, I think. Or like turned a knob.
Well, I'm just as confused as you all are too, and I need some explaining.
Maybe it was a key that flipped open the panel for the button.
I see Calliope in the distance. I hope the meeting was important.
Ooh. Hey Lyle, you ever like move and like the base of your spine feels like right where there should be a joint just rubs really weirdly?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm feeling. I don't like that.
It's time.
Fires out the same
Several hundred people.
exploded.
Calliope. It's about Jeremiah.
It's important.
I'm very confused.
Wait, what?
Alright.
Not yet. Awaiting decision from Calliope on where we're sending you. I believe your corporation can handle it.
I don't think Astral being trusted with very sensitive footage is the best call. No offense,
I'm not offended. They only.
I understand. I'm gonna shamelessly take a seat for a second.
We're not looking.
It's
I'm sorry, Calliope.
There's a big purple smoke cloud.
Is this a new carpet? That's some good carpet right there.
That was a first in a long time.
I want everybody to understand exactly how fucking close it was to just burning down the road there.
You should have.
It's not on the table. I'm glad I didn't, because immediately after that, I came back up to the secret meeting that Traverse organized and invited everybody but me. I invited myself to the meeting, which they tried to keep me out of. I told him, if you think I found out about this meeting somehow strange, do you think I won't hear what's going to happen in it? So, I got myself invited to that. I think he was attempting to use the other corporations. He brought up that usually we have a 7-way vote if we're going to claim the asset, and we never had that for us claiming the Undercity. So he wanted everybody to have a unanimous vote on it if we keep the Undercity or not, which everybody promptly voted that we will keep the Undercity. So that plan kind of backfired.
Fuck you, Alec, and fuck you, Traverse.
So,
Right.
we're going to
Way to deal your hand almost immediately.
please.
I don't know quite how to explain this, but I had a talk with my doctor this morning, and it did confirm that I had a near-death experience last night. Don't know exactly how it happened. Right. And while I was knocked out, I had a vision that I don't exactly know how to explain. Never had one quite like before. There was Jeremiah, 2 other men, one in the white robe and one in the black robe. The one in white had a crown of thorns and claimed to be the Lord of the Unfortunate, and the black one had no nose and a bony hand. And they all asked me, Jeremiah, he asked me if I was proud of what I was doing. The Lord of the Unfortunate asked me if I was doing the right thing. And Bony Man asked if I was ready to see the end. I don't know what it means or what it's supposed to be doing to my head, but I was confused, so I thought you all would know.
Message to Masaru from one of your guards in the Undercity. This is Jillian Tuckets. Need assistance. Badly injured.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Could use medical.
Are you happy with what you were doing?
I can't say yes to that. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Understood.
Did you hear that, Calliope?
No.
We have a guard in the Undercity. Jillian Tuckett is asking for assistance in medical. Well. Are you still here?
To the clinic.
I actually don't know if that was spirits or radio.
Right, well, either way, none of you are to go down there. After what happened, none of you go into the Undercity. I will handle this through sheer military might at this point. If they think they can stave off an entire army of a corporation and the Furies, then I invite them to try. But I'm not risking any of your lives anymore.
For the guards that are down there, are they allowed to come to the upper city? Do we want them to vacation them? Sounds like they're getting attacked.
The guards are relieved of their duty. They can come to the upper city. Whatever they're doing is their service is below what is happening. This is for military police now. Like we are full taking over what is going on down there, and we will bring them in line.
Okay, then I'll radio back to them, for them to head up out of the situation. I think they're waiting on standby for us. So just step in the other room.
It was where it comes. Only thing. Or a signal that they was
Really good.
send us.
I don't know how to help you, but I will if I can.
Right. Well, I've been thinking maybe it's time to come home, find a home, if I even have one left. Because I'm lost. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm at a wall right now.
Renegotiating the contract with Astral is going to be difficult, but I will try.
Right. That's all.
Calling on Masaru. Is anyone in the upper city? Calling on Masaru.
In the office.
Corporate executives of Masaru, please move into Trident. There's an urgent meeting corp-wide that we need to have.
Available for anyone, unless it is personal.
Conrad out.
If anybody wants to get a hold of me from this point on, I will not be accepting spirits or radio calls. I cannot handle the amount of input I am receiving right now.
The guards are relieved of their duties and some are headed towards Avalon, I believe.
Conrad wants all Masaru to Trident for a big ass meeting for all corps.
Urgent meeting.
Alright, yeah, no, okay. Great. So, the list, quickly. I have sent down Masaru military forces that I positioned originally to secure the necropolis. They are currently raiding everybody's homes and confiscating every weapon. If anybody resists, they're under orders to murder them. That is our first step.
Where do you want my recordings of the situation?
Excellent.
Someone laughed at the idea of storing them with the idiots over at Astral, and I wanted to laugh. that's really stupid.
That is a poor choice.
If we're going over to Trident anyway, and he's already someone who already
Give it to them.
we just make them do the stupid network audio footage.
Yes, yes, excellent. Alright, we give it to Trident, we let Trident make some documentary about the Undercity being completely terrorist and shit.
And how Masaru is keeping them in
We're
line.
the heroes
and
and we're,
stuff.
yes, exactly, perfect. Okay, let's go to Trident.
Field trip!
I know all this everyone who attacked me. I know their threats. They tried to disguise themselves, but I was able to smell them. The council, Phil watched as I almost murdered.
I didn't even see Phil.
If I see him in that office, I'm going to.
Including everybody. So, Nia,
It was Conk and it was mostly just Conk and Bo, and I believe Tenor. And he was
If he's in
there.
that office.
Flint Cross.
We'll dispose of him.
Cross too.
I smelled him.
time for murder squads.
Klein,
those
may I
sorted.
accompany you?
And Pebbles. Fuck that rock bitch.
Guess you could say it's clobbering time.
Indeed, after you. I'm big. I need the elevator to myself.
Oops, sorry.
You can squeeze
Get on in
with
there,
me
Lon.
if you want.
People also tried to capture or kill
We're all going over to Trident. There's a big ass meeting going over there.
Meeting being held right now. And they're calling for all of us. All of us.
All of us. Is this one included? I think it's time they go home.
family get together, yes.
I'm not going home.
Interesting face.
Alright.
Long time no see.
I know.
There's someone who might be able to help that one. They're the one that gave me the ears and arms. So.
Okay, do it.
She's the one who helped me with the Dragon Project as well.
Excellent, thank you.
So let's go.
Please, whatever she needs,
Let's go.
just
Let's just fucking go.
do that. Spirit from Masaru employees. If anyone has a contact in the Undercity, please have them get a hold of Esperin and send her up here when she is available.
We'll bring it up in the meeting and we'll vote on what happens to him.
I didn't even see him around when we were down. Right? You didn't.
In the tunnel. He was with the crowd just watching me.
Hello.
Please let her know.
I assume Mr. Ludwig invited you?
That is
Heirs of Masaru are on their way.
Where did my weapon go? Alright. Do everything I ever swear, I guess.
Encore, you hold the position down here. Radio me on 45 if anybody arrives.
Understood.
Hello.
Leave your weapons by the front door.
I see. Alright. Let me know how the meeting goes.
Callie. Calliope. Eat this. You'll feel better.
It's been a busy day to go home.
Find out.
We're going. Oh, Calliope. Bill assumes that I'm dead, probably. Oh, he's there. I saw him walk in.
And go away.
Oh.
What?
To go away then.
It's... If we want that to be an asset we have, it would be detrimental for us to show your face here. Right?
Is the door open? Can we just...
Well, he would assume I would have health insurance, don't you think? I think me being there is better than me not being there. I can expose his treachery.
Or did we copy them?
Every corp has this. Every corp has the same interior. I'm sure.
Ricky in multiple corporate assets, multiple corporate executives down in the row at the same time. And here's Masaru. Fantastic. Get comfortable, Masaru. I'll explain everything all in detail. Try to look at their app, like try to look at it through, you know. But anyways. Are these all corporate assets? They're back there. I don't recognize some of these.
Ashlyn, take your friend out, please.
Thank you. This meeting is regarding summarizing to the Row's first acts of war towards the corporations. The corporate docks down in the Row? Sure.
To keep this conversation a little more specific, can we talk about who in the row is perpetrating this? I don't believe it's the entirety of the row all decided to take up arms at once. We've had plenty of good dealings with the row in the past. There's some reasonable people down there, so...
Yes, I'll be going into more detail with that. Yes. These people have Shimetsu weaponry, and as Phil said, they are going through one supplier. But let me be more brief on this, to let people know the severity of this situation, as it might affect us all in the coming days. Because we want to get in control of this as fast as we can, so we can react as fast as we can. We don't want people down in the row, whoever are doing these acts, preparing before we do. We don't want them getting comfortable, being able to take us down one by one. As of the past hour, the corporate docks have exploded tremendously. There's no way we can access there anymore through transportation or supplies. both I.
That we had working down there, are they dead? Everyone that from all the corps are working at those offices?
The corporate docks in its entirety exploded.
Okay, I'll assume that everybody is dead. Okay.
Until further notice, we'll do supply drones then.
There were multiple detonations, and this leads me to my point that I was making earlier to some of you. I believe that the unfortunates are getting too comfortable. We let them have a good amount of freedom, but that has gone too far. They are blowing up the buildings, destroying our properties, killing our people and each other. There are some good people down there, but we can't let our corporations crumble as these degenerates blow up every little corporate asset they can get their grubby paws on. They need to be reminded why the 7 of us control this planet and not them.
Indeed. And let me go on further upon this. I was shot, Ricky was shot, multiple corporates were shot today. In the row. I was trying to deal with the mayor and trying to come up with a peaceful solution. Right after our meeting, I got grazed by a bullet. So he doesn't seem to be enough of a leader to be able to aid us in the situation, so we have to do this ourselves. I propose, as I told Phil, we need to get positive IDs on these Shimetsu weapons as they are mostly Shimetsu weapons. I have a few positive IDs on appearances as I have recorded and through my units. I'll be sending those later personally. Yes, Astro. You're able to gather it? Are you talking about the one with the tubes? Black, skull-like? I also got a good ID on the person's armor. They had black armor, skull-like face to the armor, tubes running up and down. But it seems like there are multiple targets shooting on Ricky with Shimetsu weapons as well. I saw it myself from multiple directions. And...
I also have positive identifications on some of the miscreants in the Undercity, just so some of you are aware and don't conduct further business with them because they will lead you to your death. The 3
Fantastic.
that we have been able to identify based on their magical signature and scent so far have been Bo, Conk, and Tenon. Be wary of
Great.
the 3 of them. And
Weren't they all ex-council members of the Undercity?
They absolutely were.
So, we have positive IDs on them. We're going to get Shimetsu to get the information on their weapons themselves to see what this weapon supplier sold them. We need to take more action. We can't just go around the row, go around the Undercity, willy-nilly with one guard, thinking that we're all right. We need to take action for once against these people. These slummers, these Undercity folk. We need to act like the corporations we are. Because it seems like a lot of this is organized.
Did you
Any opinions from each one?
So flash them out. Why dance around it?
Cornelius.
Not to breed distrust, but as I was assaulted in the Undercity and I miraculously survived. Tell me, Phil, why were you watching me die? So close to the crowd, and not even awfully there. You simply stood there, idly by. So close to the carnage. Would you like to explain that to the rest of the corporates in the
There's
office?
nothing that could have been done. There was a tunnel full of at least 10, maybe even 12 armed assailants ganging up on him.
Enough! That is an excuse. You are suspicious, Phil.
Cornelius.
I'm not sure if I trust you.
Cornelius. We'll continue on with this later. We need to focus on the larger picture right now. Phil, provide us with the footage afterwards.
You're having Shimetsu investigate these weapons themselves if they're potentially treacherous.
That is actually a point of reason that I would like to bring up. How many of the weapons that have been used are Shimetsu?
Most to all. Phil, would he be open for corporations to be along with you in this investigation of footage and information gathering of these weapon IDs?
Sure. I think we should go a little further than that. If every weapon being used to assassinate a corporate entity is a Shimetsu weapon, I think it is in the best interest of the other six to conduct a full investigation of their weapons distributions. I agree.
And you would be open for this, Phil?
Yeah.
We just need one person down there with a scanner. We can grab the ID tags of all the guns down there and turn them off. It's that simple.
We'll need to send a team. We just can't send one person.
Well, if you need combat medics, we are ready to support.
And you
Sir,
have those
may I
new...
propose something?
Astral?
Well, for everybody who does not know me, my name is Anne. I am a astral strategic expert, and I am contracted by multiple of the people on this table to look into your protection. As it seems right now, and as our intel suggests, we have a highly organized, highly militarized, and highly equipped terrorist cell down in the row, and potentially also in the Undercity. And at the current point in time, it is for us pretty much impossible to separate them from civilians. So the most feasible option from a strategical point of view here is a large-scale collaborative siege run by all 7 of your corporations on these slums. That includes, first of all, cutting off their access to the rest of the city, cutting their supply lines, let them starve out. Let them fight each other for the rest of scraps they have. And hit them over and over and over again until they can't stand up anymore. It will not be pretty.
But first off,
but with a
we'll
cell
need to
back in
find
the
the
steep.
IDs.
Yes. But at the current point in time, it is easier to send everybody.
Take mere moments. Direct action like this just makes sense.
Right, absolutely. However, I feel like if we, I feel like there's a, it's a, unfortunately a long-term solution here. But if we want to flush these people out, we want to get people to rat out these IDs. Geb, why don't you cut off the food supply to the row? Just fucking starve them out, and that way, some of the rats down, sorry, no offense. You know, some of the folks down there that aren't as, you know, loyal will sell out their comrades when they're fucking starving for food and can't put food on the table for their families and friends. That should probably do the trick, or at least be a good step in the, be a good first, you know, step one.
Suppose cutting away food and water will be a way to breed loyalty towards the corporations when we're just proving the sect of them that are fighting back against the corps right as us being the ones in the wrong? If anything, this is going to lead to a mass recruitment on their side.
That's why we need to be smart in targeting rather than blowing. things
bigger
up.
flame.
What I don't think is being accounted for is I don't think any of us care about convincing them we're right. They can join whatever rebellion if they want. If they're starving, you can't feed an army. If you can't feed an army, they can't fight.
But that might actually
They may
make
not like
them
us.
to do things sooner and try to get
They
the
may
things
even hate us.
faster.
But they need to be dependent.
Then allow them. I would love to
It's
see
a
them
drastic
try.
solution, but I mean, these people blew up our fucking corporate. Every single corporate office down there belonged to shit. Every single one of our people working in those offices are dead. They tried to kill
We're
you
not gonna
today,
go
man.
down there and slap them on the wrist and ask them not to do it again.
Obviously, we're
There's
gonna slap
31 other
Obviously,
roads
there's
out
gonna be
there.
some fucking
We can suffer one
consequences.
loss.
Now, the corporate docks being destroyed does mean that it's harder for us to get our pipeline down there, which means we have a good cause to not bring the food and water, to limit supply. I do not think it's right to starve every single human that lives in that city. There are people all the way up and
What do you
down
want?
the undercity of the wasteland that
What
rely
is your
on
suggestion?
Oh, starving them out would be a good idea, and using you guys to spread propaganda that we're not down there because of, it's too much of a threat for us. That because of these terrorists. Make the slummers blame the terrorists.
Which is my point. If it's Sect 32, why don't we just lose one section?
Listen.
Stay making profit in the other 31 and use it as an example.
What we have is the defensive on our side. What I mean by that is that they attacked us first. The civilians were affected by this terrorist attack. If anything, Trident and the other corporations can spread the propaganda that these terrorist cells and these gangs are running this row amok, making it bad. Use
That was
this
my
to
idea.
our advantage. Use what they did to us as an advantage. Because what we have now is all the cards. But we don't want to use it all at the same time. We don't want to show them our full deck. Because at the 1% that they are able to get the jump on us, we're done. So we need to think about this smart, and we need to think about this accordingly. This is our move. They did their move, and we need to think of our move.
I think we should do a vote.
For what specifically? Which aspect of it? I mean, because there's always the solution of...
There are many ideas, which are the one you
First
suggested to
off,
vote on.
Specifically, I think for cutting their food off. Even if it's
Let's
just
do a
limiting
vote.
it heavily and then leaning into it.
Hold on, you can't do a
All
vote
right.
in which our company is the one solely responsible for the outcome of it. You know,
No,
that's a
here,
decision you
I
make.
have a solution. Let's put a vote on either getting each corporation to take one asset out of the row, each, that they hold very dear to them, or the vote to go in more aggressively. My opinion is that each corporation has assets down on the row. We all do in some shape or form. Shimetsu can turn off all those Shimetsu weapons down there through the scanner. We can provide a team to be able to get them. Geb can cut down. Yes, that's a given. Yes, I'm noting every corporation one by one. Geb would be able to cut a large amount of food supply. Traverse would be able to cut off any shuttle transportation from trains to boats. Whatever it be. Avalon.
If I may.
Can I go along with corporations first?
Of course.
Then you can probe your suggestion. Avalon, you're in charge of the Row Clinic, correct? great. Have your weapons on standby.
They already are. No worries there. Listen, Valkyrie, we are more than happy to run a couple HTR teams down there and just clean house. Now, obviously, that would not be our preferred option. That would not be our preferred option, but it is.
I understand. Masaru, I would like for you to somehow either undercover or have a team go down. Scan for any mages that may have weapons on them regarding Shimetsu, or anyone that may be aggressors towards the corporations, so we can get a good idea on everyone down there. Find a way, whatever, provide a way to contribute.
My plan is to take all of the blood of the mages that I have, and hiring their families will make sure they remember that we keep them safe.
Good. Is there a corporation I'm missing? And of course, Trident, we will cut all tower communication that is not corporate. And we will all do this in one swoop.
Can place the blame wherever we want it. They all watch the same news. They will hate rebels before they hate us.
Indeed. What I mean by communication is mostly communications to other places. We want to keep them locked in. Road people can talk to road people, Undercity people can talk to Undercity, Wasteland, Wasteland. We all know the deal. But we will only do that when we are striking this plan. And once this plan is rolled out, we will roll out an announcement through all of Salvation City about these terrorist acts and what they have done. And that we are here to help during this situation. And that we're wanting to keep Salvation City safe. Opinions now.
Your plan will fail. What's the goal
Again,
of this plan?
opinions.
To assert dominance? Dominance over the people that are in a situation much harder than us. No. And we want to turn them against us by starving them, removing their medication, removing their transportation. They're just going to hate corporations more. Now, I'm not saying we should take a peaceful approach, but let's start with
Putting the blame on someone else.
1 second. Oh, of course. And let's put the blame on them properly. If we just remove assets from the row, all that does is make us look like the bad guys. And that's not going to work very well. The alternative I propose, let's be a little bit more discreet. We can have you set up a checkpoint in the Undercity to start IDing people. We can start bringing in food, but through a secure location where we can also ID people. We know who the rebels are, right? We have an ID on several of them, do we not?
We do.
We start the media looking for those three. Put out a very large reward. Let's actually get them involved on our side. But if we just stab them after we've been attacked, no one's going to help us. You said it yourself. They're mixed in with the group.
I have a follow-up to that point, which is if we are to do things such as cutting off the food and water supply, I understand immediately how that would be a strong play. But it would lead to things such as finding an alternative pipeline for them, where they actually look to, okay, fuck the corpse, we'll find another way of staying fed and having options. And then suddenly, we're now combating a separate supply line, in which we have just made an even larger problem for ourselves.
Yeah, where are they going to grow it? What are they going to build those pipes for with?
There are other options. There are, as much as we try to be the only supply line, and we've been very successful in that, there's always other options. The Undercity has their like offset supply of food and water and edginess, you know. Unless it's like a unilateral entire city being brought under an iron fist, and I think it's just gonna be. It's gonna cause more conflict.
Predictable. So,
If we
opinions were brought out.
learn some more information before taking a decision, will be better. If we act with low amounts of information, anything that we can do can backfire in some way or another.
The situation with that is that they'll have more time to
I have-
prepare themselves.
I have an idea.
Just let them blow up our
Bombs, they'll be able
docks
to-
and our buildings and just shrug it off. Tell them that it's okay.
We're not gonna let them fucking get away with it. Obviously, we're gonna reciprocate with some sort of punishment. And I think there's a mixture of both of these ideas. We have a lockdown, something like where we control very carefully where any sort of input from the corporations meets in the row. And that way, we control who has access to it. And if we see, for example, that food is being passed to these rebels in another route, then we can stamp that out very quickly. And we'll make sure that everything comes through the proper channels of the funnel that we control carefully.
It's not a bad idea. Put trackers in their food. That would also be a solid start. You can track where it's going.
And X-Lax.
Put trackers on the Shimetsu.
I have an addendum to that that I would like to add, actually.
That would also be a.
What if we increase the pricing at that point? We could make them pay for the damage they did by increasing the prices of the goods until it's paid for.
This is what happens when you cut off our supply lines in the core docks. The core docks.
May I propose something?
Okay.
Considering that you all seem to agree that the easiest way to get to them is through tighter control of the food chain, what about this? Trident spreads the message that this attack on the Corp docks completely cut off the Gap food supply line. Gap then launches a PR-heavy rescue campaign, sets up an emergency shelter, and hands out rations directly through Gap personnel. That way you can exactly control who gets their hands on it, when, and on how much. That will also allow us to establish a relatively big military presence down there under the cover of humanitarian aid.
We can take over the clinic as well.
Exactly the narrative I was thinking.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
So far.
That has our support.
Yes.
I do. There is something to be said. I mean, look, as much as I love more military presence, I think there is something to be said by Nix's suggestion that make them believe that we are on their side, that they're on our side, by
That's what this
exploring
is.
the
This is running a campaign where we're pointing out exactly who the rebels were that caused this.
Right.
And trying to help them come to us for aid.
Right, but further militarizing the row and further put more people with more guns down in the row is not exactly going to instill confidence in the people down there. They're going to see that
It's gonna instill fear.
play against us. It will instill fear, which could be what we want. There's a lot of different options
That's
here, but I think Nix, in my opinion, Nix has brought up our best solution. I'm not going to send any of my
We
people
wanna
down there
instill
with
a
at least
fear.
reasonable security force.
We want to instill
That's also a
fear
fair
in these
point.
rebels. We don't want to instill fear in the populace. We want the populace to be eager to work with us.
Job that I had to go off on.
We want to induce the
I think I should be
narrative that
updated on.
the corporations are trying to help us. Let's help that. Let's take down these terrorists. They're right at our front door.
Spirit to Maya, we are currently in a giant-ass corp meeting because there was a huge-ass attack in the Undercity and corporate docks in the row were blown up, so, yeah, there's a lot of shit.
I see. Something should
The
stay
military
off of
checkpoint
that.
to get the food for the safety of those locations.
I have a theory that I would like to propose something.
Spirit to Maya, affirm. Affirmative.
What if you didn't protect the humanitarian aid? Besides a few token guards that are meant to just keep it secure. If they attack that,
Lure them.
that gives them the excuse, or us the excuse rather, to then bring in the military. It's escalation, and it's them causing it.
We create traps.
And my theory is, Keb, if you're okay with this, rather than you fronting the entire cost of potentially wasted resources, resources, that each corporation offers a fair share to cover the cost should it get lost.
So,
Supply not a massive supply of food immediately, assuming that the outpost might be under attack or otherwise taken, and also leaning on the idea of trackers or otherwise, ways of seeing where that food is disseminated. It's their way
And
of
it takes
picking their leg
Astral's
up on
original
us by
idea,
getting the food and varying it where it needs to go.
I also,
yeah, I think that's good.
I also have an idea.
Well, let's hear more first. I was gonna say, why don't you have actual citizens down there also assist? Because are they gonna bomb their fellow comrades?
Get the people involved.
Request hiring. Have them help hand out the food. Say we're low stat. Is anyone gonna sign up to help the corpse though?
It's helping them. It's not helping the corpse.
Spirit to
Okay, first off,
they are
one thing that training can also do to push the narrative.
Spare.
We can offer crisis actors.
Spare returns for Morgan.
Set traps.
Thanks for letting me know. I will definitely not get involved then.
So,
no.
What do I mean by that?
We'll be back soon.
So,
just let me know when. I'll come up there.
We set up crisis actors, people in armor. We don't know who they are. Go after a civilian. These people try to be saviors or terrorists or whatever they may be, trying to get rid of the corpse. What if we try to stage a few acts? Try to lure them in?
I don't think we have any need to stage acts when we're getting shot at every day. Also, that can backfire so quickly. All they have to do is point at some sort of corporate connection, and then suddenly they have every right to be mad. So, no, I veto that.
We need to understand what our intention is, and if our intention is to be the helper, the humanitarian aid, we need to take that action first and commit to it. Let them make a move in response to that. They expect retaliation. They expect teams on the field just absolutely laying into them. We need to change their expectations, gather the hearts of the people, and see if they route out their accomplices.
We wouldn't.
We can't just go about this like we always have. If we do, we're going to repeat the same
Message from an Undercity guard to Masaru. Guards are being killed.
I think you have a very valid point.
End of message.
This visitor.
Hmm?
This is our CEO, Dr.
Fantastic to meet you. See you.
I did.
I think the idea or the way of thinking is a very good way, because logically speaking, if we enact the humanitarian effort plan, there is effectively two scenarios that can happen afterwards. Either they do not act again, or they do act again. If they do not act again, we can be happy about it. It's not a full win, but it at least means that no more assets are lost. If they act again, they will attack the humanitarian effort that is directly helping the civilians in the row, and that will rile the civilians in the row against them.
If they don't act again,
Which would then
say we conduct our private investigation where we find those responsible.
Yes.
People of the row will turn them in. If they don't, we'll find them on our own.
That'll be a part of
On
the
that
effort.
note, I want to bring up, we've talked a lot about what to do around the people we don't know. But there are still people in the Undercity actively terrorizing and murdering each other. And I assume that this encounter will spread to the row with how the bombings seem to be going. So, for those we have identified, I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised to hear they're the same. But my point being, for those we have identified, are we all in agreement that we will send heater squads at the identified individuals?
They will be hunted and the bounty will be placed on all of their heads. On top of that, we need to encourage those that we assist. Then only further cooperation will
I suppose we'll rely on Trident then to post the identity of all of the people we have discovered and a public bounty for them. And then we will all
Yes.
Do what we do best.
Give Trident all the information, we'll be able to broadcast it.
I know I came into this late, but it seems, that seems downright kind. Why are we not simply breaching and clearing this row?
Because they expect
That is my exact concern.
You missed the whole part.
Who cares if they expect it?
No, see, I'm on his side of things because I think too many people here care
Wiping
about
out
what those
their
poor
row.
people think. Why do we give a
It's
single shit
punishing.
about them when we have 31 other rows to make profit off of?
Yes.
To be
willing
fair,
to take
Callie.
1/32nd of a loss on my bottom line.
Make an example. That's also not really your
It's less than
prerogative.
5%.
You're focused on the undercity.
Doesn't
You're
matter.
not really give no shit about the room, all right?
I mean, I
They're
have
still
the same
all
thing
around
to say as
saviors.
everybody else here.
Salvation City. Everyone has operations everywhere.
Is this a 6-corporation meeting? I don't see all corporations represented. I see them
Phil's taking a
outside.
nap, apparently.
We have Shimatsu here
So
as
this
well.
is not a pressing matter.
So Shimatsu.
There's Shimatsu right
yes,
there.
there's Shimatsu.
There's Shimatsu right there.
Good.
Shimatsu's been cut off every time.
And Shimatsu's over there.
Yeah, I think we have all 7.
Yes.
No.
May I also propose putting up a checkpoint
They already know.
between Row and Undercity?
Can we use your cool ship?
And then why aren't they
Setting up a checkpoint.
Because we're gonna enact this. We're gonna enact this when the announcement goes live. And we start everything
And the
from
announcement
there.
will be tomorrow.
Well, I think we've heard plenty. Should we
First
put this
thing
up
in
to
the
a vote?
morning.
Yeah. The options
wanna
here
put
are a
forward
full
proposals,
raid,
and
a
then we
slow
can vote.
siege, or something a little more subtle.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to put it into words. If we all agree, let's vote on it. If not, we can change the wording, whatever. But my understanding is, A, we start with a public service announcement from you folks in which you address exactly who these individuals are that have been identified, who was hurt and killed in the bombing, name all the names of those that have died, and make it very clear that there's been human suffering because of this. You point out exactly what supply lines were cut off and what that's gonna, the effect that's gonna have on the rest of
Think
the
of
row.
where
that
the debris
increases
fell
prices.
as well.
Right. There's a hundred things you can do about how you tell the story. But the point is, we set up a checkpoint in which we have all, from now on, all of our food, our supply, and medical aid goes through that checkpoint. That checkpoint is well, maybe we don't make it well guarded originally, make it a paltry original, amount in which it is just simply testing the waters to see how they're going to respond to it. That way, if it's lost, it's not a huge loss for any one of us. But with everyone pooling our resources there, we're able to get a tracker and identification of where that food and those resources go. And then from there, if they attack it, then we double down with the military, storming, support. If they don't, then we have our private investigation, identify and find everyone who was brought to the original attacks, and use your PR campaign
Well,
and
the
bounties
should go
to
along with the humanitarian
Point
effort,
of
right?
order.
Yeah, of course.
If I may. Point of order. You're talking about it's going to affect your bottom line. Do you not realize... Oh, goodness. Do none of you realize what this means? Okay, well,
Enlighten
take
us,
this from
late
somebody
comer
who
to
has
the
been
party,
in this...
Okay?
All right, yes. I've been in charge of many branches in the past. A terrorist attack like this is going to hit all of your stocks to begin with. Very harshly,
Right.
I might add.
We're all in the same boat.
I wouldn't be surprised if that attack may have killed someone. Or a branch office.
Saying is, why do we care again about losing 1/32nd of our profit if we're already just going to take harder hits for letting them live?
Because it's all about public perception.
I genuinely do not give a shit about what anybody thinks about my corporation.
You should probably care what your stockholders think about your corporation, or you won't have one.
They seem to think highly of us.
shotgun the whole idea. What is the backup? Okay, if we're not like having some sort of PR campaign mixed with private investigation, then what is it?
Well, if we want violence,
We need to send us down a special unit as well to uncover these people.
I don't know if I can stand here for much longer.
Okay. Do you want to find Maya and go see how she's doing? Okay.
Understand, the dock is gone. You cannot storm down there. You will have to take very small numbers through a small transit system that can be tightly controlled. If you're going to do that, please at least be aware and careful.
Spirit
You
goes
can
out
damn
for more
over here.
selling.
This is an actual organized group.
Holding
They're
up
not
all
dumb
right.
enough to just leave the only
Hearing a lot of
entrance
concerning
unguarded.
stuff.
So please be careful if you're going to storm it, because you're walking right into a gunfire range, and you're going to get fucked.
We can use that to our advantage too. If we are
Spirit
to be
goes out to
using
Maya.
humanitarian
I'm fine, just in a stickler of a fucking meeting. It's annoying me. I'm just not used to the corporate life, I guess. Where are you at? I'm gonna come find you, make sure you're fine.
I'm in the room.
Interested in why we think that a
Sounds
group
more like I
of,
need to
even
come
if
up
they are
there.
organized rebels, can handle our HTR team.
Yes, please, if you
They're
don't mind.
HTR for a reason. They're not going to die to these whoever with random Shimetsu guns hiding out in the row, in the sewers, or whatever it is they are doing. They are not trained killers like our HTR teams. We should not be scared of these people, of what they will do, or of what they think of us.
As a person who served in the line of work myself, I can confirm you. A rebel with a gun is not a problem, but an IED is. And if they have enough explosives to blow these whole docks to hell, they'll most likely have more. And if you want to send your HTR troops into a minefield, feel free to, but you shouldn't be too certain about their success.
Let me bring a picture
Not with how
into
far
all
these
this.
people are willing to go.
Let me bring in a picture into all this of what they did. It was I, a couple of HDR members, and about the entirety of the corporate Shimetsu line. I was in charge of escorting them out from the wasteland. And I chose, through my decision, to go through an armored train instead of going through the corporate docks. In that instance, when they were about to get out, the corporate docks were gone. If they chose the corporate docks instead of the train, at that moment, a good amount of the Shimetsu executives in general would be dead. We need to choose this wisely if we're wanting to plan some sort of attack.
Since we're running short on time before the sleepers, let's agree to this humanitarian aid plan so we're at least doing something and reconvene tomorrow about more drastic measures.
Indeed.
For both options.
Yeah, we can always fumigate it later.
Violence.
Might I add, if you please, I
One
feel
last
like
word.
at least at the bottom line, we can put these individuals on the bounty board, on TV, plastered everywhere by tomorrow. At least by tonight.
That's what we're going to do.
Regardless, that's gonna happen.
Great.
So, first off, vote humanitarian plan with all bounties up, with all investigations up by a corporation. Everything regarding the humanitarian effort through Geb.
Suggestion. As you said, it would be difficult to send troops down there, but I think that there is an alternative that we haven't explored. It is not difficult to make an entry point. Alternative entries are, of course, well, an alternative. If there's any means of getting into that row from a place that your rebels won't expect, it might be a good idea to think about that. Even if you have to knock out a few walls or something like that.
Let's discuss it further.
down there, we can cross that bridge when we get there. That's not a problem.
Again, let's discuss this further tomorrow. Let's at least vote on one thing tonight.
The vote, please.
We can write the narrative, but don't start complimenting them.
If we could all be politely quiet while the voting members here get a chance to
Yes,
vote on yea
please.
or nay.
Let's vote now. First off, the vote on the humanitarian efforts of tomorrow, and we'll meet afterwards to see how that well goes, and we might have to do more after that. Humanitarian effort, Masaru, yay or nay? Geb. Traverse. Shimetsu.
Yeah.
Avalon.
Might as well skip, it's already gone through.
Valkyrie, I assume is yes. Yes.
Be a yay from here.
And yay from Trident. Alright. We will enact this humanitarian effort tomorrow morning at the start of the day. The announcement will go out. We'll provide a humanitarian effort. And we'll provide a good entry point. So, we all need to think about the entry point. That is the most important thing to be able to secure our access into the row, to be able to keep us safe, and to be able to rat out those terrorist members. We want to set up a home base.
Use another term.
Come on. Not set up.
We want to set up. Sorry. The slummers. Slum out the people.
Thank you,
Whatever.
Conrad, for the meeting.
Yeah, actually,
I will see you tomorrow.
on that last one.
Understood.
Oh, after your nap, go
I
ahead.
got the logs. I got the logs of everyone.
One more thing before everybody leaves.
That's gone down there the last 7 days. I can spread that out to everyone, help identify the terrorists immediately.
Identify and disable. Great.
We can't disable.
One more thing.
Quickly, please.
In the
Yes.
Wait, there are two, right?
recent crisis, Astro wants to offer our tech room, so our central conference room, is a hub to further organize this endeavor. So we're not taking up space in the Trident
With
offices.
respect, when we were leaving that meeting, you said that you were going to be redistributing your shares because some of the mega corporations don't have a contract with you. I think it's in all of our best interests to stay off of your ship.
And I think Trident as communications corporation is a good place to communicate our efforts. Meeting adjourned. Thank you all for the vote. And we'll be giving out all data.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Should-
Indeed.
Connor, we will message you the names of those who attacked at least in the Undercity.
Thank
Do you want some candy?
Provide
My boss
all
doesn't want it.
information that you can.
No, thank you.
We will do all
Oh.
of our efforts to be able to slum out all these terrorists.
Yes.
Also, couple things for you here.
I need to talk with you. Something happened.
Are you stuck in that bush?
Hey, one moment. You died today, did you not?
I don't think so. They fixed me. I know that.
Yeah. I mean, you popped out in front of me at an Avalon lab. Were you involved in this? Like, did
I
you
got
get
shot.
in the blast?
No, not in the blast. I got shot in the Undercity. Apparently, I turned into Swiss cheese, and I'm not even Swiss.
So this threat could extend all the way to the Undercity.
Oh, it definitely is in the Undercity. We're dealing with that too.
Already has.
Yeah.
He's almost killed.
Well, I'm sorry I couldn't get you your armor sooner.
It's fine.
But I have some questions for you, Shumetsu. I have some very important questions.
I like your eyes.
Between me and you.
Be careful.
Thank you. I need to go and do a meeting.
This is gonna be fun.
Hello.
Got some candy.
Get walking, clown.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Did you watch those exercise tapes?
I did. They're very interesting. Would you mind
we're actually having a private
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Also, Mr.
Hey, Astral, you guys mind if I stop by your ship real quick? I left my gun just in the front door. Mind if I just pop in there and grab it before we get in here?
Sophie, escort there.
Are you ready?
Yes! Woo! Wee!
If you know, feel free to tell me.
I can give you descriptions. There's a large green person with a stone hammer, and anyone running around with them. And they're very obvious.
I'm glad you're right
Thank
as
you.
well.
We have positively ID'd several individuals, and we have
Okay,
agreed
and
as
they're
the mega corporations to take measures against those we have positively identified. So,
Only those that have been positively identified, without collateral damage. Yes.
How are you?
I'm
for
sorry.
one,
I'm just running off of experience here.
sorry, for one, I will kill whoever I please whenever I wish.
No, I'm aware of this. Yes.
For two, I am acting in the best interest of the others.
Heavily injured. Shot
Thank you
across
for your
the head, across the back as well.
I appreciate it greatly.
I'll live for now.
I was treated already.
What information do you have?
Correction. Sweepos will come out in 12 minutes. 11 minutes.
Someone who was who's killed in the other city, barely left alive. What information do you have?
You left your candy, so I ate it. I'm sorry.
Reminder, I'm not allowed to kill Galactic Union members, right?
That's a Galactic Union member? Because,
Just don't get caught. That's all I care about.
Oh.
I like the way you think.
I was excited when someone brought up the idea to blow some shit up and blame it on the terrorists. It could have been a fun time.
We'll play their stupid game for now.
I like the stupid game.
It's not like
Because then if...
not the stupid game, theirs. If they want to take it slow, fine, whatever. We'll wait for another building to get blown up, and then another, maybe a third, maybe.
Come on.
Yes.
One of the guards is here. And I think
A lot
I
of the
see
guards are
another
here.
one too. I was gonna ask where we're gonna have them go to for resting.
We can have a sleepover.
If you need medical treatment, we can send you to Avalon. I will cover whatever was lost. For now, do not return to the Undercity. They seem to have completely lost all sensibility and are murdering people on sight. I don't want you to risk your lives down there for what will be a meaningless death. I will leave it to the Furies. I'm sorry for anybody who died today. I'll make sure we hold a proper funeral for them. I'm going to my office.
Speaking of Miss Friend, was there anything to report about my request? About or is
I'm
or that
not
can
sure.
wait?
There's a lot going on.
Yeah,
Trying to
I
find
can
someone's
wait. It's
remains hasn't been
Yeah, it's
on my ability to do.
We'll keep a lookout, though.
I guess I should go to Avalon and get treatment, rest up.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, head to Avalon. If you could, if you're
Yeah.
feeling up and okay, could you
Oh.
go with her?
Her sword.
Good to see you all as well.
Yes!
You have any injuries?
Thank you.
I thought you died.
You are the absolute best.
Actually,
The details of my death are greatly exaggerated.
Did you get hurt too?
were you saying something?
I made a leap.
I was very lucky.
For a second, I got there.
Okay.
I tried my best, sir.
I think a lot of us are very lucky today.
There was
I
just.
understand.
We still have
I know
something to
a
discuss,
good
Rocket.
portion of the assailants who
Please, check on them
are not
immediately.
safe. We will
Oh
find.
yeah, then if you want to look over them.
And we will enact our own
I don't know. Are you Avalon?
He's fine.
You need to take them.
They all Undercity residents?
No, I didn't.
They sure are. One of them might not be. Their scent I recognize from the row.
Oh,
But
if you'd like to do that, I have to go check on situations upstairs. But
go take care of them.
Spoke up.
She's been treated. You're unharmed. I treated Emily earlier.
she was treated at the wasteland.
They did try to help them.
Go to Avalon. Get Avalon to look at you.
That's their choice.
Is there a fast way to get there? There's a shuttle. They're that important.
That's really sad. Only 2 of them made it up.
We were gonna do so many cool things for the people down there. And these fuckers went and ruined it.
Cool things for us.
I just can't believe that they're slaughtering them. Like them is like
They
protect
tried
them.
to slaughter us like pigs. Understand that they have no sense of morals.
Spirits of Lyle. Is Calliope near you? I need to ask her a question. It's about clearance on life insurance. What level I have the ability to get.
1 second. What? Quick. Important, quick.
And they want me to sit back while we send them food.
What clearance does Marcy have for insurance?
I don't know. The fuck kind of question is that?
The special insurance is what she said.
No, that is way too expensive right now. I can't. She needs to be employed for longer before I can.
You don't have clearance to get it right now. You need to be employed longer. Lo siento. We're okay. And we're gonna take care of all of them. Okay? I like the idea of making everyone hate the terrorists. And making everyone turn against them. Because that'll hurt them more. Death is only one little tiny thing. Whereas if you can extend it over time and make no one want to have anything to do with them, make them feel alone and isolated, that's more torture than anything.
And how many times does one of you have to die or come close to death's door before we achieve that pain?
Well, I mean, if we can get all the other people to hate them. But, you know, that's a... If we can do that, cool. But if not, then we kill all of them. We try one first.
They were very close. I got very lucky.
It was close to just burning down the entire grove because of this.
And I would have been there right with you.
Not gonna do anything.
I mean, I would too, but my fire magic's not that strong yet.
It's a bit same. I have proficiency for it, but no ability to actually use it yet.
What?
That said,
Take my hand.
sorry I couldn't be there to help you guys. Ran into a little bit of trouble myself.
Come on.
Do you want me to stand
So,
up?
Yes.
took a couple shots today myself. Completely unrelated.
Yoink.
They can't kill me that easy.
Yoink.
We're gonna get them out.
Yoink. Just some light reading. I'm taking 3 more bucks.
The dragon's food basically saved my life. I'm not sure if it's something I can do, or if it was a one-time thing. I flew out of that pit.
Wow.
I was finally a dragon, at least for a minute. It was beautiful.
You are a dragon. And don't let anyone tell you
Without
different.
wings, Lon. Not without wings.
We're gonna get you wings. I'm gonna build you some wings.
So I could help you.
It's not any of your fault that it happened. It's not any of your fault that you couldn't do more. The only thing that pains me is that they want me to do nothing and watch them send food down there. I understand the purpose, but how many times does one of you have to almost die before we inflict that lesson?
All they care about is the row. Nothing about the Undercity. What the pain that we were given. They don't
Is
care.
that really what you think? I mean,
And perhaps
surely
we should
have
take
at least
action.
Trident. They're really close to us. Aren't you close to Reynolds?
Trident, Valkyrie, I can rely on them, I think.
They didn't care in the music.
Gab,
that's
I'm
for
not
sure.
sure.
No one thought about the row.
Ricky is too altruistic.
They never show their real face.
I also don't think they realize how bad it got down there.
Something
You
I
should have seen
wanted
the
to
look,
bring up, but
the dejection
didn't feel it was
on
my
Phil when I
place,
brought it
is
up
the
right away
current
and saw
mayor
him.
down in the row is attempting to look
Almost fell to
for
his knees.
protection for with the wyverns or whoever else down there against the corpse, trying to keep himself protected or something.
Well, good fucking luck to the wyverns if they want to piss off 7 corporations at the same time.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because Tenant,
It's about that time, folks.
Hawk, and
This
Bo
now
all
marks
have
the
public
end
bounties.
of Neon Divide Season 3, Episode 7. Go ahead and wrap up your scenes, respawn, and we're going to meet back in the spawn room. I'm going to summon everyone back here in just a couple of minutes.
Hey, Morgan.
Yeah, how can I
Able
help
to do
you?
follow-up from last night.
But yeah, Cornelius, look.
Please,
I've been practicing.
Ooh, congratulations. If we need to melt some snow, I know who to call.
Alright, Ecolos, will you escort me? It's up to you if you want to. Come back for the bugs.
It's okay. Things are shit, but then they get better.
It's number 1.
Oh,
I didn't
good.
get shot.
Then I will
Doesn't matter.
escort you. What?
And you got us, kid.
I think I'm becoming more cynical thanks to Lyle.
you a question?
Thanks, Lyle. I'm becoming more cynical.
You're welcome.
Are you wanting to shoot people out of cannons?
You don't learn any magic from here until you work here.
Awesome.
The lady has spoken.
I'll work on it myself still.
I have spoken.
I have to be annoying. I haven't had a sister before.
Shall we go?
Marceline, are you coming?
Keep it. Yes.
Oh. Bye. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
until tomorrow then.
Well, body hurts. Watch
I think
someone die
RP,
today.
we all get led to the fucking apartment. We're already 2 minutes over. I think we can just wrap here.
Poof!
A little unfair to...
Okay, well, Nick
I died.
in RP today.
Babe, I died.
Characters would appreciate that. What?
I died. That's why I don't have my nose.
He opened up about his.
I was regrown.
Oh,
My whatchamacallit popped. But I'm gonna be fucked to hell after this. The Undercity reunion just attacked. They stabbed and pushed Cornelius into... Warren specifically was one of the people that was heading it. Warren and Tynan. Pushed Cornelius into that pit. But the dragon spirit saved him, thank God. But me, I got turned into Swiss cheese and then died on the table. And I came out, but they don't regrow the nose because of how the nose was put in. They can't replicate it, so I don't have the nose now, so I gotta find another detriment. Because that was my major. God. Today was a day.
It's gonna be a fucked episode next.
See, I would. Listen, I just got resurrected, okay?
I don't know how much this does.
I'm at a minor wound now. But yeah, so I died, and that's why I don't have my nose anymore. Yeah. But he's got the thought in the back of his head that he's having an existential crisis because he's a clone, he's not Lyle, but he is Lyle. What if he's not the same person? He has a soma predicament going on in his brain right now. But I gotta see what my new major flaw is because that was my major flaw. Your back is hurting? My knee is killing me. Anyway, I should probably end the stream. Ugh. Me neither! I didn't expect to die today.
No, you didn't die. No, you didn't die. You were there.
Yeah, no, I didn't die. And I wasn't...
I'm glad you're not dead either.
I wasn't rebirthed out of a tube or anything like that. Nope. Not at all. I wish I had had a model for that. I probably should have made one for coming out of the Lazarus tube, just like naked, covered in fluid and shit, just just flopping on the floor.
Hey, if I could have everybody's attention here for a moment, I just wanted to mark the end of this episode here and just say thank you all so much together here. Every episode, you guys are fucking awesome extras. You killed it, bringing some home to mark the end of the episode here and just say thank you all so much again for. Without you. Thank you so much for coming. This is my favorite place in the world. It's hard for me to play a douchebag of a character because I just love this place so much and I love role playing with you guys. It's the best time of my life. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, so before everything went to shit. Anything to fear because the corpus are all just stupid pencil pushers that don't know what the fuck they're doing. So okay, give them 2 or 3 years, the Union will rule again.
How? What did? Like, was there an outcome about Musar and the Undercity at all?
Yes, I died.
The other corps don't really want to do anything
Oh.
about it. No, not that. There was a meeting about Masara and the Undercity. The outcome of that was that nobody else really wanted to do anything about it.
Yeah. So our Furies are.
Because we didn't want to let them in when Traverse rented the conference room.
Oh, that's just Morgan.
If you buy a share in a company that rents out facilities, that does not mean that you have freedom to waltz into these facilities whenever you want.
I think you might have most character. You might have most character deaths now.
Who? Me?
At least 2. Yeah.
This would be 4th death.
Wait, at
Or
least,
wait.
Yeah.
No, 3rd death. 3rd death.
Third. Yeah.
He's having a Soma incident in his mind.
Your 3rd death.
I think I'm just going